Alright, are you steeled now? Wait. Line has music now, huh? Line is what everyone in Asia uses to message each other. It's like WhatsApp. It's like WhatsApp, but it's Japan and maybe not China. China felt they got their own thing.
Oh yeah, yeah. I want a teriyaki burger so bad.
It's not bad, but it's still McDonald's, so...
I didn't say I wanted a McDonald's teriyaki burger. I said I wanted a teriyaki burger.
You want a Samurai Mac?
Samurai Mac. I bet Japan's got better McDonald's.
Yeah, but, you know, it's still McDonald's.
Still McDonald's.
Gaff, you did it. You beat the rush. Yes, it's, I was like, oh, fuck, look at all this shit. And now you have the Telema for it. Reached the end game.
What in the hell's happening there? Is that kid having a seizure?
Yeah, so I think you are now at the point where, you know, you can beat the game anytime you want. But clearly they want you to do a bunch of other stuff first. You wish to Chrono Trigger apart.
Sure, Aniki.
Tastiness. Power up! Well, I will leave the rest of the game to you, but there's still plenty. Yes, these are modern Japanese commercials. These came out this month. This is what Japan's doing.
What they're up to, yes.
Oh yeah. We watch plenty of Japanese commercials and have opinions.
So much better than ours?
Yes, of course.
I mean, I guess that's fair. Yeah. He talked about modern Japanese commercials, like maybe he was talking about old Japanese commercials, and that these are better.
I maintain that Japan still watches television, so they still put money into commercials.
That's fair.
And Americans don't watch television anymore.
Super Bowl ads are the only exception. They put effort into those, but sometimes. Ah. Yeah, where have the good ads gone? I see so.
I mean,
I don't see any ads, really.
Yeah, I don't really see any ads either.
Yeah, vigorous ad blockers.
Yeah, but also, you know, they probably know that they're not gonna reach the audience as television, so why spend all that money? Spend just enough money, and they know that people are gonna skip 5 seconds in, so you just stuff as much as you can into the first 5 seconds.
今日休憩してない。休憩しよう、そうしよう。休憩しよう、そうしよう。ピリピリピリ。休憩しよう、そうしよう。口どけスッと爽快。新ロッテそう。疲れた時はそうしよう。
完璧なチューハイを飲んでみないか。
うまっ。なんだこれ。
これ本当に美味しいやつだ。
97% の人が完璧と答えた新キリンチューハイ5月16日解禁。
どんな時も自分らしい肌でいたいから、私は資生堂の3ステップのスキンケアで美の巡りを整える。生命感あふれる艶やかな肌へ。資生堂。
Are you back, Suna? I have more questions about Japanese culture. What is this man doing?
Eating edamame? Mashing a cucumber? I don't know.
Does Japan have any famous gaijin? Not gaijin that are famous because they're famous here, but like gaijin movie stars that are only stars in Japan.
I mean, I don't know. Like, how famous? Like, there's a bunch of foreigners who are in like SoftBank commercials all the time, and I don't know. Maybe they get recognized on the street all the time. Does that count?
I mean, like, okay, so like I know that our
They don't do a lot of foreigners in their movies regularly, you know.
Right. I know that our films are very different in the sense of like, hey, we got Jet Li and Jackie Chan. Look at our roster of non-white actors, and I don't think Japan has anything that's like, hey, we got this one guy on tap, this American guy or this British guy, right? We got this guy, like Jason Statham. We're like,
well, right, but also you also got to keep in mind that they don't make movies like America makes movies, right?
That's fair, right? Yeah,
you know, they do a lot of animated movies, or their movies are about Japanese people doing Japanese things, high school students, you know.
Well, look, it doesn't have to. Well, yeah, it's a lot of high school students. I give you that, but it's like a transporter. There's no reason that couldn't be a...
Yeah, but if they made it in Japan, they would star Japanese people in it.
I guess that's fair, yeah.
Like, they have famous Japanese actors, and they're the ones they want to see in their movies.
I was just curious. Like, do they have... It's like they're a famous Korean actor, right? That would be the parallel, right? Because we got Jason Statham's British. So, and we're like cousins.
Sure.
Americans and British, and they're like, they hate each other a lot, but they're like cousins.
And like I said, you know,
there's like famous Korean actor in Japan.
There's some, you know, I think there might be some, you know, some people from commercials who would get recognized, but in the same way you don't see a lot of Americans in their commercials, you wouldn't see a lot of Americans in their movies. They like the Americans who are famous. They like the good Americans.
That's fair. The good Americans. That's fair. I was just curious. Wondering if they had like an equivalent of Jackie Chan, but you know, from another. Like,
no, they have Jackie Chan.
Yeah. I headed you off at the pass on that one.
Yeah. I mean, there are, you know, there are actors in America who do a lot of commercials in Japan and are famous in that way.
Because they know that they're never going to, well, very rarely will be seen stateside except by weirdos like us.
Right, but Japan, just in general, doesn't have a movie industry in the same way that America does.
I guess they pour it all into animation, huh?
Right, they got plenty of animation, and they do make movies, but they don't make nearly as many movies as we do. So I mean,
going for that cultural victory, baby.
And we've got it. They want they watch our American movies just like the rest of the world does. But yeah, they're not generally. You can get if you're an American in Japan, like there are roles for you, but they're not leading roles.
Right.
Or, you
there's
know,
no.
they're like, you play American 1 in this thing, or we need someone
Well, it's not like
to speak
like they
English
cast-
in this episode of TV.
Yeah, but I mean, like, it's not like they cast Jackie Chan as somebody who isn't Asian, right? But they're still Jackie Chan's like a famous foreigner that has made it in. But I understand what you're saying, that the movie industry there is very different, and
They're not making a lot of
That makes
movies, and the
sense.
movies
They're
they're
not making a lot of
making
movies.
are, you know, generally all Japanese people for a Japanese audience. So yeah, I can't.
that's true. They don't chase the international market the way that the
No.
States does.
No,
so
no.
That makes a lot of sense.
Yeah,
Makes a lot
they're
of
not
sense.
making movies to play big in China.
Right. Yeah.
And yeah, like none of their movies will ever come to America, so why even bother?
Right, they don't-
The animated movies will, but you know,
In those styles that you can't discern, you know.
right? And you just cast, you know, famous American actors to do the English dub, which is what they did for
Right.
you know, decades. And you say like, oh, Christopher Lee is the voice of whatever in this Ghibli movie, so watch it. You know, and the rest of the movies, like, you'll never hear about. You've never heard about them, and you never will hear about them. Just like you know, like Sing 'em. Or Little
It's our
Sing 'em.
job to bring. Yes, it's our job to bring Sing'em to the world. I feel like the world does know about Sing'em. It's got to be more than just us.
Well, it's on Netflix.
Outside
it's
of
on
India.
US Netflix.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah. The world knows about Sing'em already.
But you know, I mean, we did some digging. I had to do some deep digging to get Sing 'em Returns. That one's not available.
guess
But you know,
that's true.
but you know, you look at it and it's like that Sing 'em actor has been in like 40 fucking movies, and maybe 4 of them are available in America.
Yeah, that's the thing about India is when they like an actor, boy howdy, they book him up. They book him the fuck up.
So to answer your question, no, I don't think there are any breakout Japanese American stars.
That doesn't even have to be American, just
Or
gaijin.
No, I mean, no, not really.
No. All right.
There's not a lot of gaijin, and I don't know. It's not in movie roles.
All right.
Hello, hi.
Yes.
Japan. Speaking of Japan video games. Speaking of video games, Omnibox. Speaking of Omnibox, bad games.
Pray to the gods of RNG.
Japan likes video games. Most people, most places like video games. Like Little Sing 'em Cricket, the hottest video game.
Which is better than actual cricket.
Yeah, probably. Well, we've never played actual cricket. Actual cricket is where it's at.
I'm convinced
That's the fun stuff.
that it can't be any better.
Yeah, I mean, you run around, you get hot and sweaty, you swing a mallet. No, that's not. It's a bat. You swing a bat at a ball. It's
like
not
a
quite.
club.
No, it's called a bat though. It is called
It
a
is,
bat.
but it's more like a club.
Yeah, it's like a paddle.
It's a paddle.
a
Yeah,
paddle.
that's what it is. It's
Yeah.
a big paddle.
And then you get like
I've got
200
jokes I
points,
can't use.
and you win. You know.
Yeah, you get 200 points, and then you use that same paddle on your comrades back in the locker room. Said I wasn't gonna make that joke.
All right. Well, and you know, I'm just gonna dive right in with this banger. I call this epilepsy warning.
Ooh.
Oh boy.
It'll give you epilepsy and make you wish you were deaf. Yeah.
Now, Gaff, are you hearing any noise right now? Do you hear any noise from the game right now? What do you hear? It says it's putting out noise, but I can't hear anything.
Me neither. Slight hum buzz. Wait, no, that might be Cinna's room tone.
It is not.
Because I hear his room tone.
No, you hear my room tone. They don't.
Oh, okay.
Again,
Oh, he's
on
getting the headphones.
On my gauges, it says it's putting out just a solid amount of sound, but I don't hear anything, and I don't think Abel hears anything.
I do not, or I would have mentioned something.
But this is it. I'm just turning it up and down here. But it definitely shows up on all of my gauges that there is a sound, but there is no sound. So I don't know. Just making sure that I'm just making sure I'm not like deafening anybody with some sound I can't hear.
You'd better turn your volume down, Gaff, because this game is gonna.
No, I turned it.
Noise design.
I have adjusted the sound.
God.
I've seen it on a couple.
Too, yeah.
I've seen it on a couple of the really old video games. Oh god, it's just a bad asteroids. Yeah, but
it's really bad.
But yeah, I just needed to make sure that what is happening.
Defend Space Fortress.
I'm trying. Oh, that's bad.
I can't understand what
Sensors
that thing is
indicate
saying at
drone
all.
attack.
Oh, okay.
Hey, it was very. This is like 1981. It was very difficult to get sound, speech, voice going. It's like 2 megs of their entire thing. It's probably not.
It's taking up so
Not even
much
2
of their
megs.
already limited resources.
Oh no!
How are you supposed to defend against that?
I don't know. It's a good try though.
It is over.
Oh, I didn't defend the space fortress.
Well, shit.
Oh, well, okay, whatever.
Yeah, right. Simma.
What? No, and stop it. I'm a general.
All this shall be yours, Simma.
Yeah, I mean, keep in mind some of these old video games are maybe 40K, maybe or less. They're incredibly small.
Wispy and thin.
And not very exciting. Yeah, not a lot, not really anything, huh? Nothing to talk about except their great sound design. Oh.
Why are
It's
you
also
still playing this?
It's also worth pointing out that some of those sounds may not be accurate to how they were in the arcade due to emulation. Some of that stuff is hard to emulate, so it's almost impossible to know how that really sounded without, I don't know, finding someone actually playing a version of Space Fortress.
Lost to time.
1981, yep.
Like bits.
Old.
In the rain.
36K. For this entire video game. And how much of that K was the generated audio? Because they sure as hell weren't saving WAV files. It was all generated on a chip. I think Sinistar was the first game to have actual like wave-based audio. where it was like pre-recorded audio and it wasn't just made up on a chip that sounded like someone was saying something.
Chip that just
welcome to the
blooped
game.
at you.
Yeah, well, if you modulate it just right, it sounds like it's speaking. Kind of. Not really.
Alright.
Alright.
Now it's time to play another bad game.
Now see, that's good. That's pretty good. A plus. A plus. You had that vibrato just right in there.
I used to do a pretty mean
Are you
GLaDOS.
ready to play the game? Oh, it's a championship motocross featuring Ricky Carmichael. And now our text-to-speech is
suck my pixelated balls.
gross. But now our...
Though.
What? No. THQ. It's the toy headquarters, don't you know? And Funcom,
Alright,
the fun company.
We're gonna skip the
No.
production credits. We're not gonna skip this. No.
I want to see Ricky Carmichael. Which one do you think is him? That's him. Sorry, audio.
Why
wanna
does
get-
punk sound so funny when you speed it up? No, this isn't punk. It's kind of sad. I don't know what exactly this is.
It's thrash.
Funny when you speed it up. It's thrash. Yeah.
This is thrash. You better do what they told you. It was 2001, you know? It's just the way it was. Ooh, brought to you by Gatorade.
We're still making PlayStation 1 games in the 2000s. I don't think that's the time. I don't know
PlayStation-
when things have happened.
PlayStation 2 came out in 2001, so
Right.
it's the
so this is
end.
late. Yeah.
End of the PlayStation run.
They
maybe,
knew everything they were gonna know about this console.
I mean, I don't know if these guys knew. No photo. Couldn't get that photo.
Yeah, he was the hardest man of all to get. To even get his name in, that Johnson.
Nobody knows what he looks like.
Johnson.
He's never been
Yeah.
photographed.
He's never been seen without his helmet.
He was the greatest of us all.
Some say he was just a dick under that helmet, but we'll never
But he
know.
was a dick outside of the helmet, too.
Yeah, this looks good.
Not the high point. That's the hardest
The
one.
highest.
Is this BMX? Is this... What is this?
This is not BMX.
I don't know. What motocross? It's motocross. Sorry. I don't know. What,
Motocross.
ask me what I know about
BMX.
extreme bike sports. What? You're just Ascension
Where am
Motorcycle.
I?
You're Ascension Motorcycle,
yep.
go!
This is now about a sentient motorcycle.
Oh man, he's the best of us all.
Where is Herbie the Love Bug in dirt bike form? Where's that movie? Where's,
This is
where's
great.
the dirt bike that drives itself and solves crimes? I want
Yeah.
it.
I'm the speed, you're the balance. Like, you need a rider. I can't believe this. Why you didn't render a rider?
Is it an option? This
This makes this the most bizarre fucking game I've ever seen.
Are we sure that this is correct?
The other guys have riders.
That's true. It would be the same line
Yeah.
of code that renders them.
Yeah, you've got the models. It's not like the characters look different.
Although, how great would this race be if it was nothing but bikes?
That would be all right. I think that's the movie you're looking for. There is Disney's Pixar's Bikes.
No, I'm looking for the Japanese manga that turns the bikes into girls and has them race.
Sorry, I'm just trying to mess
God
up
damn
any
it.
sort of copyright.
Yeah. You're also you messing up any sort of progress I could make? Is that what you meant to say?
No, that's fine. You're just going slower. I'd make you speed up, and I could. It's a button I have.
Shut up.
Woo!
I'm still in last place. It's because I refuse to take my finger off the acceleration button.
It's true. I mean, you fell off the bike like 2 miles back. I don't think the bike can
it's
win the
just-
race.
I don't know how it's still going like this. It really should have fallen over at this point, but the throttle's stuck and it's just going on its own.
Can you pause? Can you like switch to first person or something? Select
let me see-
maybe?
Let me see what select does. Select does nothing.
No.
Right.
Oh, back.
Oh, I can look behind me.
It's good. At least you don't have a rider blocking your view.
Right? How could I see what's behind me if I had a guy on here? Breaking my sense of immersion by being in the way
Also-
of my view.
It looks like up there at the time counter, it's literally drawing the time over the blank time.
Ooh, yeah, you're right. I can see the shadow of the 0 behind the last
Yeah.
digit. And the second digit. And the 3.
Yep,
Huh.
they're just drawing over it with more numbers.
They can't possibly be that lazy. That's gotta be...
They can possibly be that lazy, sure.
I guess they can, but my goodness.
Making games is hard, especially back then. Especially for
Figure out how to
Funko.
get... Like, how do you run into that
Funcom?
problem?
You know,
can't
they
get
have
your
a
timer
they have
to start to 0.
no, they have
You
an
can't get your timer to
image.
start at 0. Right.
They just
go
have an
ahead.
image that has 0 on it, and then they're drawing over it because somebody merged the layers. Well, this is what we got.
And it just made it through QR, QT, whatever.
You know, imagine you're playing this on a television, on a CRT TV in the year
Oh, you know what?
1999.
You don't
Man.
have all those filters turned on that make it look like it
No,
would
no,
have
no.
on a CRT?
No, this is.
You do?
Does this look like a CRT to you?
I don't
This is
know.
raw. These are the raw pixels.
You should turn those filters on.
You know what? I was thinking about that today. I was watching a thing
Good.
about how CRT TVs were, and I was thinking, oh, you know, maybe I should turn some of that stuff back on.
Because a lot of I was reading an article, and a lot of the stuff, you know, I know it before, but it made me think about how a lot of the stuff was really designed
Yeah.
for the smoothing that the CRTs do.
Yeah. But, you know, I don't know that I can turn it on for everything, and it would be kind of different between emulators and stuff, but
I
it's
mean,
on.
that's fair, but
It's on for
I feel like-
NES. NES has the CRT stuff, but that's it.
I feel like us giving games shit for the way they look might be disingenuous if we're
No.
not striving to see them in the way that they were originally intended to be viewed, which is on a CRT monitor.
I maintain this probably didn't look much better on a CRT.
I mean, not this, but on other games. Like, there might be other games where on a CRT you'd go, oh yeah, you know, that kind of looks okay. That style kind of makes it work.
I don't
Where
know.
if you see
I
the
also
raw
think,
pixels,
you
then it
know,
was never meant to be seen that way.
anyone under the age
Like,
of 20 has never seen a CRT before.
Like Legacy of Kain, right? Like, we laughed at those cutscenes pretty hard, but maybe they would have looked a little better with CRT filters on?
I mean, well,
Everybody's finished and they're just waiting for me.
like I said, I could turn it on for some things. I was gonna actually take a look at that today, but I don't know. It can end up being a hassle, and we used to do some of it, but we kind of decided against it. I don't know.
We should do it for our showcases at least.
It depends. Like some things. I mean, it's like some things don't support it, and And it's hard to look good, right? Like, you're faking it, so it really depends. It's hard luck. Some look better than others.
It would have been better if I had a rider.
Yeah, well, that I can't wrap my head around that. KKBK? Yeah, why?
I'm not
why?
even in the replay.
What is this
That's
nonsense?
gotta be a glitch.
No, that can't be a glitch. How? Have we ever had a glitch on this channel? It doesn't glitch like that.
Granted, it's a weird one. You'd think all the models, you think all the riders would be broken if that one was.
Yeah, that doesn't make sense. That has to be on purpose.
That's damn silly. Maybe go to the options in the main menu and see if there's something there.
Sure. Racing? Slow bike boost. No? None of that. Oh, whoop, nope. What are our extras? Crash movie. Oh.
Ah.
Fine.
Disappoint us again, game.
I didn't think you could disappoint me further, but here we are.
Yep.
Let's just see
And
if
there's no
we,
option to make the rider visible, huh?
Let's just see if we pick a different... Lusk.
Elusk.
Elon Lusk.
Yeah, Elon Musk. He's riding under a pseudonym. That's the best he could come up with.
In Miami. Dr. Law!
Oh,
Thank you.
Thank you.
Oh, we should have been Ricky Carmichael. What? Okay, what? Don't understand.
Yeah, I guess we should have been Ricky Carmichael, because then we could really berate the game for not having Ricky Carmichael on the motorcycle.
You're just a
playing
bike.
Ricky Carmichael.
Why?
At least make us officially a magic bike. I'd play that game.
Yeah, explain yourself, video game. You can't even go first person where it might make sense. It's just nonsense.
Figure out how to change views?
Yeah, I can do this. This is my change views button.
You can't even go to first? Wow.
No, I can get a little closer to the bike. Oh, jeez.
It's really a special request from Ricky. Ricky was like, I always thought it'd be better if
nobody else is allowed to be
on the bike.
Yeah, nobody else but me. I'm the only rider you're allowed to see.
No, it's in his production notes. When they asked Ricky, what are you thinking when you ride a bike? He goes, I like to imagine that I'm not on the bike at all, and the bike's just driving itself.
Also, yeah,
seriously taking notes.
It's almost like the bike drives me. Also, yeah, I can confirm this is a lot easier if you let off the accelerator and try to do it properly.
I just, I was wrapped up in
I'm
our
the racing
conversation.
aficionado, you know. Oh, I can't even flip. What's the point? Why would you do this? Also, there's no...
weight.
Oh, okay.
You need some weight on you to flip. You're just a bike. There's no way for you to pivot.
Like, I can't wheelie, I can't flip. What is the point?
You can always go the wrong way.
But I can't go back. What? Did the... Did my
Bounced
fake
off that
rider...
barricade pretty hard.
It looked like the
your
fake rider
came
fell
off
my bike.
What the hell?
I don't
game?
know.
That can't
All
be
right.
All right.
It's, oh.
You roll. I'm gonna go.
No,
I'm telling you, this gotta be wrong.
What could it be? Why? How?
It's the damnedest glitch, but it's gotta be a glitch.
I don't
it makes
understand.
No sense.
I don't understand. The box has been haunted recently. I don't know what to tell you.
We need to get an exorcist in here, stat.
Well, yeah. Since
Somebody call Elon Musk.
That haunted house of haunted whatever. So you can see here, this is an NES game, and we've got the like kind of the CRT, the NTSC effect going on here.
Yeah.
You can see it wiggle a little bit. Not King's Knight by Squaresoft. Oh.
Like, cause you know that PlayStation had the texture wiggling.
It has that still.
Okay.
Yeah, that's just the way the PlayStation is.
It's just how it do. Nothing.
Yeah, no, it is accurate to how it looked on a PlayStation. It's just not accurate to a CRT television. What is all this nonsense? Oh, boy.
They were designed on CRT. Like when I say designed
maybe
for
not.
CRTs, I mean designed on CRTs too, weren't they?
Yeah, sure.
So
But,
it's conceivable that the people who designed the games never even knew what their games looked like in full fidelity outside of a CRT. Also, Dr. Law has an observation. Your emulator's removing the dithering.
Impossible. We were discussing whether we should look into getting CRT effects going and making it look more like it would have looked originally.
I think if we're going to
But the other thing is that
jokingly label ourselves as a dive into gaming history, we should strive for
I mean, like, you can turn
fidelity.
on... Yeah, well, there's a couple things. First, and you can also turn on, like... Oh, what is all... What? You can put on, like, in MAME, you can have stuff like... What? Why am I... What?
You're the next character, I guess.
In MAME, you can do stuff like the CRT curve, you know, and phosphor glow and all that fun stuff. But the other thing is that some of that stuff, you know, might not compress well onto a Twitch stream. Ah.
That's fair. We do have an extra layer of broadcasting to think about.
Oh, the wizard's dead. And now I'm just a lizard. Very confusing game. A little bit of context would be nice. But yeah, we used
into though. I'm sure someone who plays retro games on Twitch has attempted this before.
There's a lot of things to consider. Okay. And the thing is,
approach to the vertical shooter.
Yeah, I guess it is a vertical shooter. The other thing is that, again, you know, we're playing things through like 30 different emulators, and
yeah, it's a lot to configure.
And not everything will even be capable of the same quality effects. So you know, things will be different per system, and it's a whole thing. But yeah, we have it on. We have some stuff on for NES, and we used to have stuff on for MAME, but I'd love to know what is going on in this game and why.
I don't think it matters. I think the gameplay is actually so much more engaging than the other vertical shooters we've played. It's just in level design that it's alright.
But every time I die, I'm a different character in a different place, playing a different game.
You're the King's Knight. Really
no,
should be
I'm
Knights,
Godzilla.
Plural, but you're like Godzuki. Or
you
like
don't know how big I am. You don't know the scale here.
I can see the scale. You're not bigger than Firebrand over there.
He's big. What do you want? Okay. Did I get anything for that?
I don't know.
You know, just I didn't read the manual. That's what I got to say. It's worth pointing out. I'm gonna try something right now. Oh, okay. That doesn't. That no longer. No. That's. Oh. What? Hold on. No. Okay. we can technically pause the game to read the manual. But
Are you that interested in the story?
it's drawing behind the game as a whole thing. Barusa.
Barusa.
It just goes. It just goes.
You're going through characters.
I guess. Tell me about the King's Knight. Whoa. Yeah, it's not bad.
Yeah,
A
you get more than one
Squaresoft
hit.
game in '89. I guess they developed it. Ah! There's a triangle. Oh, okay, okay, all right, I can
Going
swim.
in.
Okay. Ah! So,
That
it
bastard from
controls
Zelda.
way worse in the water. Oh.
Well, yeah. You ever try to move around in the water?
Never. I would rust.
And unless you're a fish, it's difficult.
Oh. Whoa, okay. Oh my god. Get. Huh. But, like, also, the levels have to reach some sort of end, except that when you die, you don't get to try
Keep
again.
dying, yeah. You don't get to... Oh, yeah, I guess that's true. So do the down arrows take your health? Is that what's
Yes,
happening?
that is what they
Oh.
do. The up arrows give me health back. Oh, goddamn.
They do a lot of damage.
Kid Thief
Alright,
Toby.
Kid Thief Toby. Dead Thief Toby.
That's
And that's it.
and
That's all
that's
you get.
oh,
Yep.
they're all dead. Wow.
Dead.
Oh, you can set their order, maybe? Except they're all dead? Or maybe not. Interesting. Show me King's Knight.
Guard.
Wow, look at that.
Yeah.
Oh, find out what happens when 4 warriors join forces. Just get all the way to stage 5. Big fan of that art. Back when it was just square. Look at that.
Yeah.
Kind of broke that display somehow.
They managed to defeat their corporate rivals Triangle, and it came out on top.
Plan your strategy. After the characters have each completed a stage and at least one has survived, you can play in any stage. Magic spells?
Yeah, bitch. Change into a dragon.
I mean, you start as a monster, so it's not that big of a change. I've had my Wi-Fi card like completely bug out, and I had to do like a hard reset on the hardware. It was a real pain. The first half of stage 1.
They're giving you all the hints.
All right. Interesting. A variation of Konami's Nightmare, which sold extremely well. This was before we had setup, before we had build up into video games.
Well, yeah, but we complain about the build-up when we get it.
Oh, great news!
Oh, boy. Bad.
Who knows? Who could say?
Stop. Just stop.
We're weeding them out. We're whittling it down.
Oh, mature subject matter and graphic displays of violence on my GameCube.
Killer 7? Killer 7?
I hear
Did someone
good
say
things.
Killer 7? Well, enjoy, I guess.
Is this one of the good ones?
I don't know. I've never played Killer 7.
I've heard just rave reviews.
I heard good things, yeah. Also, let me take a look here, because I did do something recently. So hold on. If I go, where's Killer 7? Da, 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 da. Killer 7. There it is. What do we got here? Huh. Well, that's fine.
Okay.
Not a big deal. All right. Show me what Killer 7 is.
Normal. Target 00.
Did you ever play any of the Travis Touchdown games?
Yeah. No More Heroes.
No More Heroes, yes.
Yes, I played the first No More Heroes.
Yes? Yes? Hit button? Hold on. Hold on, I got this for you.
Switch these over.
Insert disc A, side B. Turn it over and... No, not these ones. These ones. All right. I think it's some sort of rail shooter. It's something like that. Garcian Smith. You can call me Garci.
Like the neighbors from Married with Children? No, that's the Darcy.
That's the Darcys. And I'm Christopher Mills.
All right, yeah.
The tension.
Yeah, this is that build-up we were talking about that you were saying we didn't have yet.
It's me. So, you there yet?
You mean this shithole?
That's where they all hang out. Our information tells us that there's 14 of them.
And they're all fun.
Nah, keep one alive so we can ask who the boss is.
Well, ostensibly, we'll know what's going on.
Nah, not really. You'll know when you see them. They're,
Yes, we
different.
did.
Will do.
Yeah, may the Lord
That is
smile.
correct.
We did.
Devil have mercy.
And I have never seen Killer 7. I know
Neither
of
have I.
Killer
I've
7.
heard good things, yeah.
I don't know anything about Killer 7.
We don't, I hear this is a very good game. I'm excited to,
All right, well, I will still have never played Killer 7. So I'm just going to watch and enjoy.
we're learning the controls. Okay.
What button is kill? All you need is blood. Okay.
So we got A, change direction. Okay.
Yeah, my understanding is it's like somewhat of a rail shooter, kinda. But that's about all I know.
It'll take me a couple minutes to get acclimated, but I think we'll be alright. Aidyn. Oh, yep, okay.
So prepare to get railed, I guess.
Mm.
That's normal, don't worry about that.
You
Yeah,
don't
yeah,
want to
it
go
happens.
any further. It's dangerous. My friends are all
You sound
dead.
12.
They were all murdered by people that look like this. I have been chosen.
Okay, then.
Okay.
Oh, shit. There's more than 14. Those bastards are breeding.
Okay.
What happened to Galleon? Galcian?
I like the Iwazaru. Oh,
You like
hi.
him? This is what you're into?
That was a sentence I didn't finish and then a new sentence that I started. I like the revolver.
Iwazaruskov. Yeah, I assume this game is all just nonsense. And,
Judging by what
appear
we've
to be
seen
correct.
thus far, yeah. In the name of Harmon. I mean, Dan Harmon probably does like this game, but you didn't have to go through these extremes.
Suda's a big fan.
Oh, hi there, Samantha.
Samantha. I turned the TV on. That's my job.
Ah, saves.
Insert save A into slot B.
Something slots Samantha. Moving on.
No. Play game.
Okay.
What?
Still-
Okay.
Oh, right. I can turn around and then go this way.
Hallway.
The hallway. And then go to the elevator hall. Now get my head around this combat a little more.
Ha ha ha. There's a guy. There's a man. Shoot him.
Oh, hey, you're right.
Scan him. Shoot him in the arm. Shoot him in the glowy arm bit. Oh geez.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, that works too. Oh, it doesn't.
You're right. You gotta shoot him in the glowy arm bit.
So I got an instant kill.
I bet you...
Got blood?
Bucket is gonna say that.
Fill your
Right? What's your bucket? You're gonna tell me?
Iwazaruskov.
No, the game is forward.
Turn off the console now.
Raiden, you have to turn off the console now.
Here,
They'll bomb rush you.
I'm gonna do a little
Okay.
reason. Let me give you some backstory here.
Don't go too far. I
Well,
know
no.
a little bit
Hold
of
on.
the story. Like,
Here's what I can do. I'll open the manual here while you play and see what it has to say.
oh, there you go. Ah!
What?
All
They blew
right,
up on
I
you.
wasn't paying attention. Yeah, it's invisible.
They're invisible. Look for the little woobly loops.
Woobly wooblies. Woobly booblies.
Here we go. Killer 7.
Okay.
Buddy, I have no idea.
Travis Funky.
Okay.
It's mostly your face.
So, in 1998, all international disputes were resolved. July 3rd marked the celebration of the birth of a global community that brought about true peace across the globe. So all international disputes were solved. Welcome to the New World Order, 1998.
Nah.
You are one to talk.
Oh, well.
What? Bullets in my soul.
Soul shells. Soul shell.
In the year 2000, the Great Powers began peacekeeping activities on a global scale under the banner of suppressing terrorism, completely shutting down all air transport and getting rid of every network terminal, all in the short span of 2 years.
So no air traffic and no internet?
Yes. She's got a lovely smile. You better turn around and shoot somebody. Or I don't know what's happening. Okay. I assumed that person was somewhere. Oh, there they are.
Oh, yeah. Yep, right there. Come on, game. Get it together, game.
Yep. You scanned him.
Damn it. I don't know why it likes to...
Okay.
Hey,
What's the
Iwazaru, what the hell was that about?
You didn't shoot him in the leg, and then he ran away and exploded.
Okay.
The devil's bullets. Okay. In the year 2002, a network of intercontinental expressways opened, spanning the oceans and bridging the continents.
Okay.
In the year 2003, an intercontinental delivery system was constructed on a massive scale. Nuclear energy was banned, all radioactive material was disposed of, and all intercontinental missiles were eliminated, removing all threats to peace from the world.
Okay.
Oh. Scan. He's out there. I see him. I see something. Okay, that's not what I thought I would see.
That egg rolling towards me?
I think so,
to
but
control
slowly.
Aim. There. Oh. I see.
Yeah, your stick's doing all right. Oh,
Oh, wow. Look at
he's
that.
still alive.
Yeah, I'm just having a little trouble with my stick sense. He's faster down there.
I think I could hypothetically adjust your stick sensitivity, but it could just be your controller. However, there was a terrorist attack at the signing ceremony for the UN World Security Treaty. Terrorism in its truest sense. An act done to instill terror.
Yeah, that would be the definition.
And the world stood in silence at this new fear. So the great powers enlisted the help of the Killer 7, the only ones capable of wiping out the new threat known as the Heaven Smile. Oh.
Yeah, I'm doing a great job here. Eliminating this threat. Alright, now...
You gotta shoot that yellow thing, don't you?
Yeah. Hold on, I have to charge my shot.
Reload.
I have charge level 1. And now I have charge level 0.
Oh.
There. Hey.
Well, that was... Only you can kill the... Heaven Smile. All you need is blood.
Oh, I need 3 charges.
Maybe you can pause and adjust the sensitivity? Memos? What?
Pigeon.
I guess I can look through this
Pigeon?
manual and tell you.
Pigeon.
That's a pigeon, all right. Yep.
Pigeon.
Good stuff.
Duchess. Pigeon.
Hello. Hold on. Let me see what I can find out for you.
Oh, here. That might explain it, Cinna.
That does not explain anything, no.
No, why we came in as a black dude.
I mean, there's a lot here that I think I can explain, but
Oh, we can change?
get the most blood, aim for their critical points. If your aim is good, you can kill them in one shot and collect a ton of blood.
I can change. I'm a different killer now.
Once you there's 7 killers, right? Killer
I'm
7.
Kaede. Oh, right. This is still happening. I kind of forgot. Damn it.
We're all killers now. It says
Doesn't it?
oh, there you go. She got a zoom.
She doesn't have the same ability as he does.
No, she
I
has a
have to
zoom.
change.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he's got the bloodshot.
It says once you level up, you'll learn some cool moves, including the down attack and the counter attack, in case you're getting overrun. But I don't see any.
All right, full power.
Collateral shot.
Damn.
Seemed pretty powerful, yeah.
Jeez.
All right, there's a whole lot in this manual that seems important.
Oh, my eye in the top left corner is my health indicator.
Bad girl.
Funky bad girl.
Yeah, what is the hold on, let me continue reading this manual here.
It is a language, it's not just gibberish.
I don't know that that's true. Okay, I can tell you about the characters. Right now you're playing as Dan Smith. Watch out for Dan. He's a real tyrant. He takes pride and bravado to a whole new level, and his exceptional skills in battle make him a well-balanced assassin. But being the tyrant that he is, his special ability allows him to shoot demon shells. Regular bullets imbued with a vicious destructive power.
Soul shell.
Although Dan is able to open up to Garshin to a certain extent, he doesn't bother hiding his hostility towards Harmon, and is just waiting for the perfect opportunity to take his life. Okay, there's only one lady. She has this zoom-in scope.
Yeah, no, I got it.
Garshin, his ability is that he can resurrect the other people if they die. Oh, and he can detect the enemy's through their optical camouflage. So I guess he doesn't have to scan them, I guess?
Reload.
You
Try
got
out
blood!
There we go.
Well, you should consider trying out the other characters, I guess.
Well, I think this is Dan's segment. It'll make us play the other characters.
I don't know if that's true. I think you are all the characters. This is Suda 51. This is
Yes, this is Suda 51.
yeah. This is before No More Heroes. This is before he reined in his craziness.
Yeah, before he lost his edge.
Con Smith is the youngest of the Killer Seven and was born blind. But he has dual automatic pistols, and he's able to pass through areas too small for everyone else. He can also run at super speed for short bursts, and has sonar that will allow him to see hidden areas.
Help me!
Nonsense. Got it.
Okay.
There's Kevin Smith, who's capable of quick and nimble movement and attacks with a long-bladed knife. What's more, seeing his special ability in action would totally blow your mind. When he takes off his trademark sunglasses, he becomes invisible. He can pass through and pass by anything, enabling him to pass by enemies unnoticed, as well as slip through alarm sensors, making him perfect when stealth is of utmost importance.
Won't mark them.
There, you didn't get too far away. Be the guy who doesn't need to scan them, I don't know.
Yes, so.
Be the lady with the scope so you can zoom in and shoot their weak spots easier.
She does, like, her reticle moves slower.
That's because she zooms in. I guess I could. It doesn't seem like ammo is a concern, but that's a concern.
Now, do I come back at the save? Because that would suck.
I don't know.
Like a checkpoint.
You dead. But
Hmm.
Garshin can revive you?
Don't make me say it again. I'm a cleaner.
Alright, you gotta pick your next persona. You can slack. You know, wait, hold on. Go scroll through them. You might want to be Mask Dismith.
Look, I'm a cleaner. I can feel no.
I've changed my makeup. Did you notice?
And you can see their health.
you
So
say?
that's Coyote Smith.
Later.
Peace.
That's Con Smith, the blind one. You don't have him yet, I guess. Okay, you can create serum from blood by pressing the A button.
Huh.
Don't make me say it again. I'm a cleaner.
But he's the only one who can revive people, so you probably don't want him to die. But he can detect enemies through their optical camouflage. Oh, you need to go and collect your the body that you need to collect that guy's body that you just died as.
It's like Dark Souls.
Sure. Let me see.
I'm a cleaner.
So Kaede Smith can break barriers and absorb blood, and anyone who witnesses it is guaranteed to be overcome with sadness and disgust.
I can't change from Garshin. I have to go get that body.
I guess. I haven't gotten that far yet. But, okay, Coyote Smith is an upstart thug and a petty thief, a raging kleptomaniac, and the top thief among the Killer Seven.
Oh, for God's sake.
He can pick any lock you throw at him in a matter of minutes, and has superhuman jumping abilities. He also has a charge shot and a special modified Magnum revolver. And then there's Mask de Smith. He was formerly a big-time pro wrestler on the local circuit. His wrestling moves have made him tough, and he laughs off any minor damage. His weapon of choice is dual mini grenade launchers.
Oh, damn.
And can break through obstacles. Whoa. Oh no!
God damn it. Just reload when the second you're empty, not when I try to pull the damn trigger!
Let's see. What? Are you collecting the corpse?
Look, I'm a cleaner. I can feel no remorse when seeing a dead body. To me, it's merely cold, rotting flesh.
Can you hit A and revive him? Oh. Give him life! Well done.
Alright then.
Let's see. The Heaven Smiles are touched by Kunland's God Hand and lost their mind and run wild. Once they become a Heaven Smile, they turn into walking time bombs and self-destruct whenever they can find people around. They're nearly impossible to see with the naked eye and are always smiling.
Oh, they're suicide bombers.
They're suicide bombers, yes. Terrorists, you might say. Yes, if you ever die as Garshin, it's game over.
Oh, damn.
Yes.
So...
He's the only one who can bring them back to life, so...
But you have other... There's guys you can pick besides Garshian, though?
Yeah, you're playing as other people.
Well, no, but I mean, like... Oh, God damn it. I guess we're gonna see it again, because...
I'm still looking at this manual here. You have,
Don't make me say it again.
on the right, if you move the right stick, you'll reload
I can
automatically.
be Dan as well. But if I'm Dan, then I can't bring her back?
I guess. I think you have to be as Garshin and go get her body if you want to bring her back to life. And you have to keep Garshin from dying, because if Garshin dies, your game is over. You have a lock on, it says, if you hit B while you're holding
yeah, but
R.
it doesn't. But it doesn't lock onto their vitals. The thing locks onto their center of mass.
Sure.
Which I guess is easy mode. Well, the good news is, I didn't have to go far.
Yes, you can use blood you've collected to turn into serum, and you can use that serum to power up the Killer 7 personas. Let's see.
Look, I'm a cleaner. I can feel no remorse when seeing a dead body. To me, it's merely cold, rotting flesh.
So yeah, I guess if you go to, like, skills here... Oh. Or if you go to the TV... So yeah, you can spend your blood to get upgrade stuff, and then you can upgrade your guys.
Okay.
What did you say?
I've changed my makeup. Did you notice?
So there's skills and abilities?
They never notice
Yeah, there you go.
these kinds of things.
Power, speed, waver, and criticals. Yes. So that's the risk reward. Like you can always bring your characters back to life, but if you die as the guy, if you die as Garshin when you're going to pick someone up, you are dead.
And then you have to go back to your save.
Yes.
Okay. I don't see it. I don't see that I've
Waver affects aiming
retained
and
any
shot
progress,
accuracy.
though.
Well, you haven't done anything really. You've just
I
killed
guess
some
that's
guys.
fair.
But you can switch your personalities at any time. In case one's about to die, you know, that kind of thing.
Doesn't it?
There's a map on X. There's not much more to tell me. Pigeon means there's a
camera.
You cannot change the camera.
I can do this.
You can. That's you turning around. Running the
No,
other
that's
way,
me
isn't
turning
it?
the camera around.
Is that the 180 turn?
Yes. There's the B is the 180 turn, and then I can turn the camera to look behind me.
Hmm.
Forget which one's the... Oh, right. Damn it. Not what I meant to do.
Yeah, and it seems like there's characters who might have more powerful weapons, but... What?
It seems like... Oh, she's got a different kind of gun, so she's not running out of ammo as quickly. That's all I wanted to do.
You can reload on the C stick, the right stick. Just move the right stick. And you'll
Oh,
do that.
thank God.
There's nobody here.
Are
Nobody.
you sure about that?
Yes, you'd hear a laugh. The laugh is what tells
I
you
guess
there's
that's true.
guys.
Oh, we're back where we started?
I don't know. I
Yeah,
was reading
we're
the
right
manual.
here.
Goddamn, Killer 7. Oh,
No, this
hello.
is a different room.
But you could
I
save
guess I
here,
can't talk to them.
right? Or maybe you need the Samantha to save?
I think I need Samantha to save.
Don't make me say it again.
Wait here.
I've changed my makeup.
What
Yeah, I
did you
need
say?
Samantha to save.
I changed my makeup. And next time on the Blood Channel.
Hmm. Who are you, lady? Alright, fine.
Now here's what I can
Oh,
tell you
oh.
about Harmon Smith. He's the central character of the story and stands atop the Killer 7, a group of professional assassins. He may look like an old man that requires the care of a nurse, but don't be fooled. He possesses the power of a god killer. And once that power is awoken, he becomes unstoppable. Harmon is the only one capable of wiping out the loathsome Heaven Smile. We didn't... I guess it is the Cinco of Mayo. Not wrong. And that is all that is in this manual. Really, you know, subtle.
Alright.
Just making sure I didn't miss anything in here. Thick blood and thin blood.
7 saves? Oh.
Thin blood restores your health. Okay, well, that's Killer 7. They made a comic book of it, it says. 32 pages of killer action coming soon. Ah! Thank you.
I want to look at the things again.
And there's action figures of several of the Killer 7. So, you know, all the excitement of playing as Kaede Smith.
Hmm.
Hmm.
Okay.
There's really nothing more in this manual.
They want you to go in a mystery.
It is mysterious, no doubt. Also, what? I don't know what you mean by rubbing. I don't feel great about that.
Alright. I get he's just giving me info about the game world and whatnot. I don't really need to spend much time here.
Not if you don't want to.
How about the Money Launderer 10?
Also, was there more than 7?
Oh, shit.
Oh! Run away, run away, run away, run away, run away.
All right,
run
I can
away.
do that. Turn around, run! Oh my god. Well, I can just...
Swap dudes. Mem, copy, true. Float int. Float int? Excuse me?
Float integer? What?
It's me. The thief. The thug thief.
Guess we gotta keep going through here then.
Yes. And solve puzzles using your abilities. Or give up and surrender to the void.
Oh.
It's a little tiny smile. I think he can
Look at
do
he
it.
gangster shoots this.
Yes, I think he can do a charge shot. Oh.
Oh, I really feel like that should have hit.
You're fuck. That's not even gangster style. He's holding it upside down.
All kinds of weird. Oh, I should look to my right.
Watch out!
He's running.
He's running.
Whew.
But, you know, what absolute nonsense this is.
Yeah, it's pretty damn weird.
I don't know.
We
that you're
can do
gonna,
a single level charge.
I don't think you're gonna hit him though.
I'm going the wrong way. I gotta.
Also,
turn
I think
around.
you could use that thin blood to heal yourself if you don't use it for abilities.
Did I just get flashbanged?
I don't know.
Okay.
It's also a 2-disc game. Let's talk serious for a second. What? That's not serious.
Oof.
Absolute nonsense.
Yeah. All right. Thanks, Travis. Is that Travis? Yeah, Travis touchdowns. Pretty obviously a reference to that Travis, then, huh?
Yeah, I mean, Travis Touchdown always wears that Bad Girl t-shirt, so.
Come on, you gotta help me.
Ah!
Oh, damn.
It's a little late. Yeah, I get the feeling there's not going to be a lot of characters and conversations going on in this game.
This way? Let's go this way.
Oh, behind,
Oh, shit.
Oh no, that guy's okay.
Oh, that's something else. Oh, got lucky.
No, you're fucked.
Yu Hyun.
I don't know what is happening. Well, she couldn't, yeah,
Much
she couldn't
gratitude.
see if her back was missing. She needed a mirror.
Had to feel a breeze back there, though.
Uh-huh. Much more.
Am I brave?
I have no idea.
Shit, yeah. I'm gonna shoot the mask.
Oh, you vote.
Okay, game.
Yeah,
What
not
if I
brave
shoot
enough.
the mask again? Yeah, that's clever. Fuck you too, game. Jeez.
What the hell?
Just keeping them middle fingers up.
What is this nonsense?
Middle fingers in the air.
Double deuce.
Deuces. Candle.
Uh-huh.
Oh, great.
Odd, aren't they?
Insufficient flame.
They could look at the air conditioner. Why wouldn't you? Uh-huh. Yay.
Okay. Turn the AC on.
Now get out.
Candle. Insufficient flame. They need somebody with a lighter?
I don't think any of them
Somebody with
had a lighter ability.
What's his ability? The blind one.
He hears real good.
Oh. I guess we'll come back.
Yeah, that lady clearly spoke English, and that's why she only had one line and then died.
Well, the people associated with the killers seem to be a different force. Oh shit.
He's coming.
No, change my mind. Change my mind. You gotta deal with them every time because they respawn.
Well, that's how you get blood and level up and get more blood and shoot more guys and get more blood. I can't believe all the enemies are just like invisible guys who run at you and explode. That's all the enemies in this game.
I mean, there's some variation, right?
Is
Different
there?
type coming? Maybe, possibly. Fucking! Oh my god! What's doing it? I don't like these controls. It's way too fucking difficult. I might as well just unload on them normally. I'm not bothered trying to hit these weak points because
you just get more blood.
This is not fucking doing it.
We've got the dual pistols.
Yeah, let's be this guy.
And he runs fast. And he's got dual pistols.
Yeah, this was clearly the better option. Oh, God damn it, no.
It sure is some nonsense.
There we go.
There's been no story. There's just been random dudes to shoot so far. and a lady with a missing back of her body. That was kind of interesting. This is where you came from.
Yeah, but I don't really have anything to do with these other 2 rooms.
You didn't go all the way down.
Oh, I guess you're right.
I don't like it. It's just nonsense.
Yeah?
It is an endless stream of more and more nonsense.
The way he holds the... Alright.
You don't hear any laughter.
Alright. What do you want, Gimp?
He's here to help. He's in a tight spot.
He's always in a tight spot, I'm noticing.
Well, yeah, you should see that harness he's wearing. Yeah, you're a louse, Dan Smith.
It's... Boy.
Just nonsense. Just absolute nonsense. There's a carrier pigeon.
Carrier pigeon. Got a message from me, bird? Swenster? Okay. Someone's paying attention to us.
Yes, I'm aware. I read the manual.
Alright.
Johnny Gagnon.
Gagnon?
Oh. Now it's getting interesting.
If only I knew who the fuck Johnny Gagnon was.
Oh, Johnny Gagnon, you rascal. I'm gonna guess this is a save point and then a boss fight.
Yeah? Might as well. I still can't save.
You sure you can't save in the TV?
Elizabeth is the save maid. Or, I'm thinking, I said
Well,
Elizabeth. Samantha. Samantha's the save
Don't make
maid.
me say it. Wait here.
I've changed my...
What did you...
Yeah, but there's no point in running all the way back there to save.
No, might as well just... Because
It'll
if we
take
die,
forever.
we're just gonna... Yeah.
Wait. Run back towards the thing. Go to the room. It's just him? Man. Alright.
Yeah.
He's everywhere.
Of course it is.
He's everywhere you want
Of
to
course
be.
it is, Duchess.
Yeah, what? No American could have invented this.
Hell kind of question is that?
That works.
Yeah.
It's not thrilling, though. Oh. Right there. It's two.
Oh, right. He
There's three.
automatically points in the proper direction. Alright. Oh, you again.
It's weird. It is. I read the manual, and it's just nonsense. Like, there's no. It's not gonna make sense.
Oh, I don't have any serum on me, although I do have thick blood. Mm.
You can take a pill for that.
Are you just gonna flick me off again? I have thick blood, but you're just gonna flip me off again, aren't you? I guess I don't have the right kind of blood on me for him to not do that.
You need better blood. Or...
Where does music come from? Okay.
Let's see. Please.
Didn't it say he could jump?
Dangerous.
Yeah?
Oh, he can just go faster.
That's his, yeah. I mean... I think maybe the other guy can jump high. The thief
Coyote?
guy. Yeah. Let's look at all this great Killer 7 fan fiction.
Another Harmon's room. Oh, there we go.
Okay. Fight a man. And then stop fighting a man. Or I'll have to start reading fan fiction.
I'm sure the Killer 7 fan fiction is much more palatable.
Who's involved in this?
Whose fault is this? An object and a dryer. Okay.
I don't think
Dryer.
there's... What is... Turn it off.
Oh. Hold on.
What?
Oh.
Nonsense.
Huh.
Well,
Thank you.
yeah, this is a long game.
That smells like a showcase.
I mean, if you want to play it,
Seems like the sort of thing that will at least hold our attention.
it is 2 discs long.
I got the fire ring, so I take it. Ah, god damn it! Stupid mini whatevers. I got the fire ring, so I take it. That's what happens with this candles.
Maybe.
Oh shit! There he is. Oh, you go, Volt.
Don't read the Peanut stories?
Nah.
But But what about fucking Master Chief?
It's just called fucking Master Chief.
It's just called fucking Master Chief.
Brilliant. I'm gonna go save again, and then we can stop playing Killer 7 for now.
Yeah, I don't know. It's not holding my attention because it's just nonsense. Like,
It's the right kind of nonsense.
is it? I feel like if I feel like spending the time reading what people are saying is not helping me. It's just like if someone gave you a book that was just nonsense.
Dangerous.
But he's dangerous.
It's like, okay, yeah, I could
And my exit code's not working.
I could read all of this, but at the end of it, I don't feel like that would have been a good use of my time. Is all. Like, I'm not sure that it has anything to say. I don't know what it wants to tell me. It's just...
It comes very highly praised. It's got an interesting enough premise. The gameplay's not terrible.
What's the
although it's a little
premise?
Weird.
Tell me what the premise is.
Multiple personality killer takes on supernatural terrorist group?
I don't think it's multiple personalities. I don't know.
That seems to be what every piece of the text I've read thus far is implying.
They
that there's
split
some kind
into
of multiple
bloods
personality
and then
with multiple
reform.
bodies.
I don't know. It doesn't...
Yeah.
I don't know. No More Heroes like has a plot and characters and it's funny, and this just seems like it's weird, maybe for the sake of being weird. Here's our GIMP guy.
I mean,
Here's our
there's
GIMP,
definitely some of that.
and
The
every
GIMP guy's the giveaway for that.
and every person who talks just says more nonsense.
Or flips us off, or both.
Yeah, well, it's nonsense leading into the flipping off.
It's really one giant metaphorical flip off. Cinna's glowing look of approval when a Dreamcast game is rolled.
So glad we moved on. So glad. Now we get into the good stuff.
Oh yeah?
Yeah. It's LOL Lack of Love.
Oh, that's what it's called. I thought that was a production credit.
You need to get off of one.
I am.
Oh, I guess I can only begin.
You can only begin. There is only beginning.
LOL. I'm excited. All aboard the dick ship.
Dick ship with a cock ring, I was just about to say. It's a hell of a cock ring, though. That'll get your front and your back.
Maybe that's why they're lacking love.
Gotta switch your brands. Cock ring's just too aggressive. This is the USS butt plug, and you will show it due respect. Okay.
Also, we can do this. Hold on a sec.
Yeah, Duchess. Cinna just jumped out of the frying pan and into the fire weird.
No, but it's good. You've seen this and said, I want to see what that is, so here we are.
All right.
And now we're
I
in
don't
it.
doubt that. So this is a Wall-E-esque thing where we're AI looking for biological sentient life.
I have no idea what this is, but
That's what I'm picking up from the visuals here.
we will find out.
The ship has been scanning planets looking for signs of life.
LOL.
You hit the brakes.
He's got to go in hard. Oh, that is the wrong way to enter the atmosphere.
He's gonna lose all the fenders on his cock ring.
And the robot is dead. Game over.
All right. Now we get to the good part.
Oh, it is a dick ship.
Yeah, they're all dick ships.
Penetrate the air.
Yeah. Oh, damn.
All right.
He's come to collect.
It's a lot of build-up.
I definitely don't like that he's a robot wearing a Speedo.
You gotta keep your mobility up. Conquer! Oh, geez.
Find me the love. We will dig it out of the earth.
I know it's here somewhere. Look at all these animals. They're so fucking happy.
All right. I'm as ready as I'm ever gonna be. Do you need a minute?
I have doubts there's actually going to be a game here.
I understand those doubts.
Well, there's a game here.
Here we see the Eutherian mud crabs in their egg hatching.
Yep. That's me.
I'm sorry, what?
I bet you're wondering how I got here.
This young Ethereum mud crab has escaped his eggshell and has successfully made it to the top of the water.
This game is the natural progression of the far left. Liberals rub them up to extract love from any ball of rock they can find, just to turn it into Planned Parenthood clinics.
Can't believe that
We don't
Daisy
comment on such
always gets the most high-pitched feminine voice every time.
things. What the fuck is this game?
I don't know. I am.
It is every time LMAO.
Let's find out.
Having crawled out of the muck, the ethereal mud crab now must search
I
for
use
food.
a voice changer every Friday. This is my natural voice.
It has only 2
Did I
defensive
piss?
techniques.
Got it.
Oh.
Yep, I have a piss. I have a greeting. I have a sleep. I have like a eat. Like a hit. What?
This is your evolution.
DayZ and Gaff get high-pitched voices and I'm over here stuck sounding like I just took a fistful of Quaaludes.
Whoa! Oh, sorry. I missed that.
The old shit, the effective shit. It is, yeah. You were joking and then you weren't.
Can't go back.
It's a mudfall in the caves. Water from above seeps through the earth up above and starts dripping off the roof, taking with it all the minerals and nutrients.
Gotta take a pee. Oh.
Here we see another Etherian mud crab, using its telekinetic abilities to speak with the plants. Telepathic abilities, excuse me.
Okay.
Having sucked the essence of 3 plants, the crab will now evolve. And here we will watch the miracle of life.
My brow is furrowed in confusion.
Great, that mid-crab invented fusion.
Let's get down there.
It will cocoon itself into a ball, like a caterpillar, before it becomes a beautiful butterfly.
That's sleep. That's greet. This is... I wonder if I can... That's pee. Alright, I guess I can't do anything with these yet. I was trying to see if I could eat these.
The young mud crab flaps wildly, but can't get the attention of the cocooned one.
Okay, now we need the moment with Mako's Nature Channel.
I don't like that thing. Get away from me.
But a predator marches forth. The mud crab, with very little defensive capability, must flee immediately.
Oh,
it tries to excrete to throw it off the trail, but to no avail. Luckily, being small does have
Get
its
out of
advantages.
there, there's a lack of love.
As the mud crab can swiftly get away. But he must find his
Maybe I have
own
to find my
plants
own
to
crystals,
telepathically connect with, if he is to hope to reach the next stage of his evolution.
I'm trying. I'm eating? Am I eating? I am eating.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I'll leave him alone.
Yeah.
Oh.
You need the pepper in a little bit of
Oh.
Frank so that you can properly say babies if it comes to that.
Babies.
Babies.
You
I
guys
don't
see
know if I
any
can get
crystals
as low
around
as
here?
Z Frank.
Looking for like magic crystals. Somebody took my last ones. Oh, what's happening? Oh, Jesus.
Yeah, some of that stuff looks really fearsome.
Oh, here's something.
Kind of looks like... Yeah, let's pee on it, see if that works. Is that noise getting louder?
I don't know.
Okay.
I'm getting away from it.
Oh,
It's a hellhole down here.
yeah? I don't know how we started as a robot, and now we're this
What
thing.
the crab balls is happening?
Yeah.
I don't think I'm supposed to know.
We're experiencing
some sort of
the
crab
mysteries
balls.
of life on an alien world.
Well, I am a weird alien thing. That. Oh.
Now we see the evolved form of the mud crab. He'll burst forth from his protective cocoon, ready to take on... Oh.
Look at that proboscis.
Isn't that what was chasing us earlier?
No.
Oh, that was red, what was chasing us. And now, with his freshly grown plumbus, he's ready to... Oh, we're that thing now.
No, we're not.
All right.
No,
Oh,
Came out
that's
dick and
disappointing.
balls first.
he's coming to us.
Oh, yeah.
And peeing on a plant.
Ah.
Of course.
Spongiforms, which respond to any amount of moisture with expansion.
It's just Death Stranding.
Creatures of this cave.
I peed the wrong way.
You gotta... Yeah. But the young crab must
I
learn
really
to
didn't
pee in
like
the right
the other
direction.
thing's weird little useless legs in the back.
They're vestigial. They'll go away.
You gotta get, like, right up against there. Yeah.
Do I have to be big somehow still? Do I still need to get big? Tell me, game.
You can't... You just can't get your stream that far without being bigger. Unfortunately, his tiny urethra can't produce the necessary pressure.
Alright, I need to find the crystals. Make me big. Crystals, make my monster grow.
Plumbus grow.
Doop, doop.
It's another mudfall.
Ready to eat. Couldn't hurt.
I guess snails and crabs... How closely related are snails and crabs?
They're like the exact same creature.
Well, I mean, like, just... You know, snails with limbs.
You
those
tell me
hermit
one
crabs.
difference between a snail and a crab.
They both have shells, but I guess
Yeah,
that's
no,
where
a
the
difference.
similarities
Tell me a
end.
difference.
Yeah. Is it like a dynamic weather cycle that's happening here?
I don't know. I'm just trying to
Dave
find
Frank
crystals
voice watch as he covered the plant in special Doiro hours.
so I can transform into my true form.
As he covers the plant in special gear. And this gear makes the plant very happy.
Can I see crystals on here? I don't see any crystals.
I guess that plant should have our Kelly over sometime.
Alright, hold on. Stop.
L.O.L.
This is not explaining anything to me, game.
Find the crystal ferns and suck up their essence that you may evolve and pee on that plant. Does it have to make all those noises as you navigate the menu?
That's where all the budget went.
Like somebody sitting on their porch and banging their wind chime?
Hello, fellow things. Fuck you. Get fucked.
Yeah.
Haha. Now I will
My
eat you.
proboscis is enough.
Yum, yum, yum.
I think those weird sticky lines on the page with the Dreamcast controller are supposed to be like letters.
This is what happens when you fuck up the mushrooms in a fairy circle and then program a game.
I mean, it certainly seems like it wants me to go find some crystals. I just wish it had given me some crystals.
The map isn't helping.
Didn't see any crystals on that map. It's like, what? I'm trying, game. I'm trying.
Now you may think that's an antenna up there, but it's not. It's his penis.
It's my dingle. Crystals!
That's his dingle.
The crystals!
How do I telepathically communicate with the crystals? Well, I've tried everything.
Oh, that's weird.
That's interesting. Those are other life forms, I
Jerry,
take it.
don't show his antenna.
Really? Don't show his antenna.
You're peeing on it.
Well, it's a personal thing. How'd you do it? Did you ask him for permission?
I didn't. Nobody ever taught me how to do the telekinesis.
I don't have a button for it.
I don't have ingrained knowledge.
I don't have instinctual knowledge.
Yeah.
I've failed as a member of my species.
This life form will never make it to adulthood.
This has to be the thing,
I can
right?
look up what we're supposed to do because
No,
I
you
am
can't.
curious.
No, you can't.
I mean, I'm kind of scared of what's gonna happen when I type in lack of love on my Google, but all right. Walk through. All right, guides. There's one guide, a fella by the name of Johnny Ram. Alright, you start at the bottom of some liquid in an egg, you move the stick to break out of the egg, swim to the surface, and get out of the liquid onto a platform. You need to find a fight in the center of the map. You have to attack the red creature, maybe kill it, and then talk to the blue-shelled creature, which will then give you a gift.
I just had to talk to him.
Oh. Well, there you go.
Believe it or not, the guy doesn't know what's going on either.
You have to find... Remember those 3 caterpillar things back there? You have to go hit the tree that they're near and do that a couple times, and then you get a gift from them.
I don't know what you mean, no.
There was a little spot where there was like 3 caterpillar things that seemed to be near a thing. Like a stick or something. Oh, what's that? That glows.
I don't know.
Okay, then.
I was right, there's no game here.
In the top right of the map, there's something else that you have to... that's getting beat up, and you beat up what's beating it up, and then it gives you a gift. Yeah, you have to get these 3 gifts to move on to the transformation.
Of course.
Here, open the map. Oh, wait, I think you're getting close, right? Yeah, hit that tree a couple times.
Hit the tree.
Yeah, attack it.
This world seems to be very urine-based, so the giant balls of yellow liquid
down a little
raining
more.
down make me nervous.
It's another nonsense game.
There's a group of 3 of them, I think. Yeah, those guys. Open that up in front for them. And you have to eat some of the food around the trees too.
Oh, of course.
It says first eat some of the food around the trees. Hit the little green things will start eating. If you hit the base of the trees, the head opens and the food regrows. One of them will stand by the base of the tree and start shaking. You have to hit the tree again, and he'll give you the gift. Maybe that one up north, up top, was the...
Uh-huh.
Go up a little more.
I'm eating the fruit, and the fruit already regrew.
Where's that first one you ran into? Maybe
No,
he was
this
the
is
one. No, don't hurt him.
absolute
Oh, he's
nonsense.
not doing anything.
He doesn't do anything.
One of these things has got a... Yeah, the left side of the map. That's where you are now. If you open the map, you'll be on the left side of it.
Yes, this is clearly the thing.
So this is where you do it. Keep looking. There's got to be another one.
Even with the walkthrough, it's impossible to play.
It's, yeah. It's something.
I wonder why this game is a lack of love.
Maybe there's another one to the right, and that's the one that gives you the gift? Oh, he hiccuped. Did you hear that?
Is that what that was?
Game attempting to be cute. Yep.
Nothing...
Is there not another one of those? I guess not. One of those must give you the gift, then.
Oh, sure. Why wouldn't it?
I mean...
Like, what about this is hard to understand, huh?
Yeah, I think, I want us to see one, I want us to evolve, but...
I don't want this
Boy.
game's gift.
Like, what the fuck?
Maybe they're sucking the tree.
Did the tree consent?
Sometimes I can hit it.
Ooh. Yeah, you pissed that one off.
No. Yeah, get off the trees. Get off the tree.
Fuck off.
Leave that tree alone. Oh, it's really hard to aim too. Huh. Get off the tree. Get out of here.
One of you better start giving me a gift. Oh, there we go. Now they're doing something. Now they're doing something. Then they come and eat the food. Jeez. Okay, what the fuck ever, game. Once they eat all the food, you open the trees and more food appears, and then they'll give you the gift. Jeez.
Of course.
You ate food in front of them before, but you had to beat their ass to make them...
Yes, they were busy sucking the tree.
Ah.
Now they're gonna eat the food. I had to teach them how to survive, because that's how creatures work.
That's how you earn your evolution.
Where did that last one go?
Yeah.
You cool?
You hit that tree again.
I'm trying.
Oof.
Why are these the games tonight? Nonsense. Absolute nonsense.
Yeah, just start beating trees, I guess.
I am trying. I'm trying to hit it. Does that satisfy you?
There it is. Alright, the last one's on the top right of the map. You have to kill the big insect.
Have to?
Well, you know. If you want to evolve, if you want to commune with those crystal ferns. See? Because that's how evolution works. It's a meritocratic system based on good deeds.
It's about love, you know?
Yeah.
We're here dispensing love. And occasionally murdering.
Well, people who don't love can't be tolerated. They must be murdered.
Where is Big? That's a big guy. I guess I'll kill this thing. Fuck you. I hate you for no specific reason. Get fucked.
Yeah, that thing. Take care of that thing.
You look like a bad guy.
Finish it. No quarter for the enemy.
Murder is might is always right.
This is nature.
Yeah, fuck off, buddy.
I think they got it. Nope, it's still alive. Those two are dead, though. And now he's dead. And there's the third gift.
Yay! Yay! I can't wait to be bigger and pee.
I mean, that's all I thought about as a kid when I was peeing. Man, I can't wait to be bigger and do this.
I mean, in life, there's only a couple things you can do, right?
There's only a couple things you have to do.
Right now it's...
Eating and peeing is one of them. Two of them.
Alright, it's time to gestate.
To crystallize. Chrysalis. Crystallize. We enter the cocoon. Bum 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 bum.
Please hold.
Bum 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 bum.
Your evolution is important to us. Please hold. I live! And y'all better watch out.
Bum bum bum. Ba 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 bum.
I evolved into Dick Nose. Okay, that's
now. Believe it or not.
Fuck you. Now I will kill and eat you. Yum 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 yum. Eat him.
Drain his insides and sustain yourself. Which is about all you could do with that proboscis.
Alright. I liquefied him and consumed him. Let's get out of this hellhole. Up goes to the pea plant. To the... Uh-oh.
Like the dick noses before me.
Other things are spawning.
It's like that movie Evolution.
This is the only way out of here, is to be able to pee. Alright.
And make sure you're alive. Robots couldn't do that. Robot would be stuck.
You know, sometimes, I know we roll a lot of bad trash games on this channel, but sometimes I miss the simplicity of a bad trash game, that you understand what it is in the first couple seconds. It doesn't
Something
leave you
just honest and straightforward about it.
It doesn't leave you more confused than when you started. Cause like now, hold on. Now, here I am.
Yeah, I could tell you how to do this, but what would we really gain from it?
We'd get bigger. Whoa. Whoa.
I meant us.
Bigger dick nose? Oh, look, here's the robot's footprints. We're close.
Oh, yeah.
Now we just have to find and eat the robot. You cool? How many of you do I have to kill?
My proboscis. Find the clearing at the top of the level, in the middle near the water, go to sleep, and Birio Kano Zoki will swim up the shore and pop its head out of the water.
Excuse me?
You heard what I said.
Okay, if the game's gonna be like that, then no thank you.
Yeah, go to this one spot in the level and fall asleep, even though you haven't been required to fall asleep anywhere else. There's no strong indicator.
Yeah, no, just, duck at the side of the screen for 10 seconds and the tornado will come and carry you away to the next part of the level. So just come over here and sleep.
Here he comes. You have to, it says communicate while you are still sleeping and you'll receive the gift.
My God. How would I communicate while I'm still sleeping?
You know, it's not very specific about that.
Oh, I did press the button, but he just got scared off.
You gotta wait for him to pop his head out of the water.
God damn it. I gotta fall asleep again. This is unplayable.
Yeah, I don't know how a child would get through this.
No child would get through this. It would be impossible for a child to get through this. Don't even joke. It would be impossible for an adult to get through this.
When daylight comes, the small blue insects with shells will get attacked by the Tebata banana and end up on their backs.
Oh, fuck you!
I think that's the Tebata banana.
Well, he tried to fight me and now he's dead, so... Great job, buddy.
Well, at night, there'll be a sleeping one you have to talk to, not kill. There are some small blue insects with shells on their backs, and you have to flip them over using the communicate button.
Absolute nonsense.
Yeah.
More nonsense than Killer 7.
Less intelligible somehow.
No, it's completely unintelligible. No part of this is intelligible.
Does it have a manual?
Okay.
There's a big thing. Yeah, there's a big thing there that I don't want to eat me. No, I'm pretty certain this game only came out in Japan. I'm 100% certain this game only came out in Japan. And it's gonna eat me! Eat me! Okay, just fucking end me.
That
I give up.
banana is gonna get you.
I give up. I give up. I don't want to live in this horrible world anymore.
Yeah. Can I get reincarnated and evolution scale up, please?
My God.
Life over.
Don't have to hit me that hard, game.
Yeah. Lack of logic. That's
fair.
That's the actual, yeah.
Lack of guidance. Lack of anything, really. My God.
Lack of sense.
My God. Well, I understand why it never came out anywhere else. Copyright ASCII Corp and Lovedelic.
Lovedelic.
Lovedelic. I wonder if there were cheats. I guess we'll never know.
And we're certainly not gonna care.
A genre-defying game.
Oh yeah, genre-defying. Right.
Protagonist is an animal. The game doesn't have any text. Solving the riddles is... The player is totally dependent on experimentation and careful observation of the environment. Nonsense. Yeah, you would need a walkthrough, a real detailed walkthrough. Oh God.
All right, let's see if I can do any better.
What's the third baffling game of the night?
Face presents.
Metal Stroker.
Stoker. Metal Stoker.
Metal Stroker.
No, that's a different game. That's a game we can't play on Twitch.
Clear all indicated zones under variance condition.
Gross.
Oh boy.
Let's get stroked.
Stroke 'em. Master your craft.
Oh God. Ah.
I see you've stroked before.
Master Stroker. Stroke
See-
him if you got him.
See, isn't this just so quaint now? It's like, here's a game, you can shoot a gun at something.
Isn't that cute?
I don't have to ask myself what's going on or what my goal is. Why are there smiling suicide bombers chasing me?
The main strategy in Metal Stroker is to lure the enemy to you.
Alright, we need to change this voice.
You have to become a masturbator.
This
Violence
voice.
is never the answer.
This voice is too slow.
I don't really care about this game. I mean, it's a game.
Yes, please,
but...
for the love of God, change my voice.
Nah.
Okay, we've changed all the voices. I don't know if it's any better, though.
I somehow locked myself into a position and I can't turn.
It told you to master using your craft, so...
Test.
There we go.
Could be a little better.
I am a beautiful lady.
I respect your opinion. Metal Stroker. Brought you my face.
Do I...
No, look, you're just trying to... Look, What?
Okay.
Kill all of the people who don't agree with your politics. Now would be a useful time to lock yourself.
If I can remember how I did it.
I'm unsure that you can. Herzog.
There's
I
a
figured
real
it out.
lack of love in this game.
Herzog.
As in Werner.
You are. Look, I don't see what's so hard. There's your Traget point.
Traget point, got it.
And you're in Compute Polis. Just head towards your Traget.
Engage Traget, got it.
That chip also looks like a dick. It seems fine, if simple.
Simple, yes. It is quite simple.
But if you lock yourself in here, you should be able to blow these things up pretty easily. What are you doing?
I'm...
Blow them up.
I can't... Oh, I guess you can hit those.
Yeah. That's why I told you to lock yourself in. It'd be easy to shoot them.
Oh, I see. Alright, that's kind of interesting. It's like, you know, you can lock
Yep,
yourself
that's
in and then...
Tragedy McBoom.
What a tragedy.
Ah.
Ah!
We're just gonna... Get out of my way!
Well, you know what my first showcase game is gonna be? Sonic CD.
Ugh.
I've decided to play all the Sonic games, but to swap between good Sonic games and bad Sonic games. Because I think
that's
there's
a good compromise.
I think there's enough. There's a 50-50 split.
This is 50-50, right down the middle.
The past.
And Sonic CD came out after Sonic 1, but before Sonic 2, and it's weird.
They still didn't know what they were doing.
It's true. It's a different team.
Wait, but you never finished the
done with
last
Metal
horrible
Stroker.
one you started.
Yuji Naka worked on
50-50
Sonic
on
2.
good/bad Sonic games?
We didn't
I'm not
finish
sure about that.
Sonic 06.
We didn't, but Sonic 06 is like the last one. Like I'm going in order here.
Oh, okay.
We played Sonic 1, and then we can move on to Sonic CD, and then Sonic 2, and then Sonic 3D Blast, and Sonic 3.
Right on down the line.
Oh boy.
I had a good time with Sonic CD, but I was like 9.
It's fine. It's not bad, but it's weird. It's not a normal Sonic game for sure, because they didn't know what that was yet.
What the fuck is that?
Oh god, it's lack of love too.
Oh jeez. It's just giving us an idea of what we're gonna deal with by leaving that shit in the middle of the floor.
Oh no. What is
Oh,
the game?
come on!
What is with these games?
What the fuck is this? What is this?
Alright.
Is this Cubivore?
Cubivore.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, of course, Cubivore.
Yeah. Just
What the hell?
lack
box?
of love. Cubivore. Just...
Oh yes, I've
This
seen
game
this.
is brutal.
I've
Primal Mighty
I
Might
don't actually know
Piggy
what it is,
lol.
but I've seen it.
You're a primal mighty might piggy.
I feel so nice, so warm. I remember in
pieces
great
off of other
detail
creatures
a
to
past
evolve.
I neither saw nor heard. Once upon a time, the world was full of wilderness. And dazzling, colorful beasts thundered across its untamed plains. It was a time when you could pee on anything you wanted.
The colorless beasts arrived.
The colorless beasts. The robots. It is lack of love. The colorless ones kept the wild in their ashen bodies. Guy's got a swinging dick. Did you see that? Are you seeing it?
Oh, wow. Yeah, I'm good lord.
Killer Cubivore? Sorry, I missed the thing here. Literally, it's a magical night of the most bizarre video games.
I want to live.
Oh no. I am
It's a
alive.
magical day.
Alive, I tell you. Ah, I am born. I
It's
am
a magical
alive.
night.
I'm Piggy, L.O.L.
Piggy, lol.
I come into the world a beast, and as a beast I shall eat and become king of all cubivores.
It's Cinco de Weird Gameo.
Okay. This is
Oh,
so
this
much.
game.
This is so much like lack of love. It is fucking bizarre.
Is that a pig tadpole?
I love that you rolled that and then this. It's just
No, this is way more brutal. Rolls are crazy.
I feel like I have more energy now. Wow. No, can you? Will this at least tell me what I'm doing? What are my abilities?
Oh yes, I always feel better after my snack grass. I told you
No?
the box is becoming sentient. This is a game I heavily thought about buying as a kid but didn't.
What does this button do? Okay, I gotta jump. I gotta
well, look at what
power.
you're missing out on. What you missed out on.
That doesn't look like a bug to me, buddy.
I shall devour.
Eat. Okay. Oh, the nonsense is strong. Okay, I gotta be close enough to lock on. Yum yum. Is that a bug? Is that what that is?
It's a leaf bug, yeah.
Oh, they didn't
This
have
game
to
had
work
a
hard
huge
on the
amount
models,
of hype
huh?
to it when it came out.
Yeah,
My
this
stomach
was ready
is
to push
full.
Ready to push gaming forward as an interactive medium. This was an interactive narrative medium.
So okay, that
I was promised there would be a poop button by that intro.
It's true.
That's true. I don't seem to have one. How? I can't.
Stomach's full. Training grounds.
It's a wooden horse. Beef up my body and my attack level. Okay.
Beef it up.
Uh-huh.
You haven't evolved an anus yet.
Whoa. My
You're
horn
like a
points.
vulture. You have to regurgitate all of your waste. Horse.
Vultures don't have anuses?
What? This training turf is what happened?
That you destroy
Okay.
the wooden horse.
Oh boy.
H-O-R-S-E.
Horse.
O-R-S-E.
H-O-R-S-E. Again,
Horse.
just nonsense. What is happening?
Collect 100 love bits and all the females will adore you. It's just like what with those online
Is that
dating
what they're
apps
teaching
promise.
kids these
Little
days?
Valentine chalky hearts.
Is this what they're teaching kids about sex education?
You need all the love bits. I mean, they call them likes, though. That's the problem.
If I get 100 likes, all the ladies will want to have my children. Toadstools?
Yeah,
Huh?
this was my state-mandated sexual education.
What?
That's how I learned to fuck.
I'm pleased with the text-to-speech is cursing.
What the fuck is happening?
You're throwing those.
Oh god, why
those
are they
enemy
calling them
cubes
tongue
around.
points? I don't like this at all.
Well, look at him. He's not got a lot of appendages.
Yeah, when do I grow legs? Seems like that would be helpful.
Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious.
It's got some color to its body. Color meat. This color beast is a tire jack. Let's murder it.
Let's get us some color meat.
You're mine.
Let me cash in some of my tongue points. Mlep 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 mlep.
I changed into yellow. What?
I mutated.
This is so much like Lack of Love. It's amazing.
Wait. Well, now you move different. Look at that.
I moved just as badly.
Yeah, this doesn't seem to be a more effective movement pattern.
But now I can do that. Woo.
At least this one is
that your
giving you
defense?
tutorials.
I don't know. Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, this one might be a game.
Oh, look at you roll backwards. I love it. Look at you go.
Whoa, a different color.
You
this
evolved an
time.
erection.
And you use it to propel yourself.
It's a bad way to. Oh, hey.
He's gonna pounce on you.
No, he's not. Ah.
Now consume his color meat.
You're mine. I am become death, destroyer of worlds. My job is to kill all other living creatures. Now I'm hanky pale.
Wow.
Yeah, I don't have a good run anymore though.
Definitely want to consider what you eat.
Hanky pale.
Hanky pale. Yeah, get that guy. Get his foot. Take whatever
Gotta
he's
get
got
closer.
going
Hanky
on.
pale. The one-winged whale.
Give me your foot. Ah. Nah.
I mutated. Again.
Oh.
What?
That's pretty quick.
When shape changes with each color. Now I'm eject pale. What is happening?
Eject pale.
What is
Eject pale. Return to purple. What?
I pooped.
Oh, you found the poop button.
I found the poop button. Make do using Z.
Perfect.
That's my do button.
Gotta have one. Apparently, if
Am
you're
I all
going to
dude out?
be an animal of any kind, you have to have an
Your
excretion
Scooty Puff
button.
JR.
I can't
Really?
poop anymore.
It says JR and not Junior? Try JR with a period behind it and see if it says Junior.
Okay, great. Wonderful.
Alright, scoot your ass on.
Okay, whatever.
Junior.
There it is.
Only
Yes.
92 more love points.
Oh yeah. Then you can take that big purple flap of yours and...
What is this game?
It's a doorway to the next land.
Do I have a run now? Okay, I can scoot.
Yeah, you scoot backwards faster than you do forwards.
That baby's got some dark color meat.
Mm-hmm. Like his flaps on there all weird.
I'm getting your dark color meat.
Just give it to me. Don't try to fight this.
Come here. Come
Can't
back.
run from me.
He hit me. Now he is dead.
Finish him!
Jesus.
I love that, like, it looks like it's having a seizure when it mutates.
Oh, this is
My
so...
body got some dark meat to it. Oh god, this game.
Rulebook?
It's the rule book.
Oh, okay, my stomach is my health. So I can mutate at will? Okay, I have 4 mutations. I got all of these mutations.
Mutate back to purple.
Well, no, this is... I got this one now. I'll try this one out. Okay, he doesn't move very fast, but I think he's stronger. He jumps
Oh
up.
yeah, look at your stomach.
What the fuck?
Okay.
Yep, amazing. LOL, 4 mutations.
Huh.
Uh-huh.
I'm plumb tuckered out. What with being born and pigging out, it was a killer schedule for my first day. I'm totally oinked out. Zoinked out? Ah, zoinked out. Sorry. I haven't quite mastered the art of language yet. Yeah, this is your pig. I'm sorry, Sinna.
No. Go, you go ahead. You keep going.
Anywho, I can't decide if he's country or shaggy. Anywho, glad to be born and all, but to be totally honest, I didn't have a clue what I was doing.
He's piggy.
Such just vague ideas. But if I close my eyes and search the back of my bacon brain, I can see a world teeming with wilderness, colorful animals, colorful lands. I want to bring this color back to the world.
I want to eat them all.
Eating the color meat makes my body take on many shapes. It's the vitamin D.
No, that's it.
God, that noise.
All right, let's do another level of this, I suppose. Can I just switch my happy ass?
Mutate something easier.
Oh,
to get
okay. So
around.
it says right here: attack 3, attack 2, attack 1.
And they do have different stomachs.
Jump, pounce. I got a B reverse. Purpials can back up fast. They can turn on a dime too. Retipeds can jump. Yellow Brits are gentle but powerful beasts. Yellow Brits are strong but gentle.
Can we not switch it, Will?
I guess we can't, but I can poop.
Oh.
How do you like that?
You lost your color.
What? What?
You pooped your color out.
I don't know, but not that fast. Oh, jeez. Jeepers. It's almost like snow. Oh, right.
Oh.
I cannot enter the white terrain. What? It's a Wildebug. It's got the mark of the wilderness. It's absolute nonsense. Wilderness has returned to the terrain.
Okay.
What a bizarre game.
Huh.
I need my love
You're
points.
like, well, I want that. Nom 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 nom.
Okay. It's a dead end. Let's go. Hop. Hop. That's...
Hop, 2, 3, 4.
A rejuvenator.
Okay.
Eat on an empty stomach and become full again.
Ah.
And live again.
I can close the walkthrough for lots of lack of love.
Yeah, now we need another walkthrough.
Now,
I
this
gained
is
some
at
horn
least...
points. Get enough and my attack level will increase. Got it.
At least this doesn't require a walkthrough.
Yet. A grass box, of course.
When do you grow
it.
your dick nose in this game?
That's like level
I don't
3.
know. As it seems to all be box-based.
I can frighten the fur off other beasts with the seed of fright. Plus, you can adjust the camera. Oh boy.
Plus.
I'd love to. Yeah, I've been trying. Sure is a lot of talking, though.
Yeah, get you another Wildebug.
This game is just as much nonsense,
but with a tutorial.
But it's
he's definitely country. Yeehaw! Saddle up!
This is sort of like the combination of Lack of Love and Killer 7 in terms of none of this makes any sense whatsoever, and also it's Lack of Love.
Yeah. 2 pieces of meat.
A 2-limbed beast.
Look at all that meat.
Lack of 7.
Lack of 7. Killer of love.
Come here.
You do seem like the sort of creature to rip somebody's back off so that tracks.
Come here, asshole. Where are you?
What is that? I want to eat it. And then tears someone's back off. Now finish him. Give me your limbs.
I changed into blue. I can't see. I'm a guitar pail.
You don't have 2 limbs, though. Go take his other limb. Can you?
I cannot.
Aw.
They're saving that for the sequel. Just like the weirdest games.
So are you able to change back into the other ones at any point?
It didn't seem like it. What? Oh, I'm pooping.
There's a Wildebug.
I can move backwards. I can do whatever that is. I can make that noise.
You gotta be able to oink.
What? Where? What? It's so...
Yeehaw!
Yeehaw, saddle up. It doesn't make any sense in any way. It's amazing.
I hate this little dude has to undulate on his face.
That's only because we're blue.
It's the Cub Scout beast. Raw meat?
Give me that raw meat. Give it.
What, you don't like me killing and consuming you? Too bad.
Mutate! Ah.
Now I am become gray.
Buzz cut pale.
Oh no!
Oh, he's coming for you. You only got 7 stomach on this one.
I noticed.
Watch it.
Oh, what?
You got
Believe it or not, I don't have a lot of...
focus.
I don't have a lot of ability to move, cause this game.
I wonder if he'll give you health.
I think he will.
Yeah, nice. Finish that thing off. You know, you can't get hit again though. Good dodge.
Great. Now...
Raw paw.
Oh my god.
All the pomp and circumstance.
Yeah. Great foe felled. Humanity restored.
Oh, you need that. You need that raw meat to mate.
Oh, I see. Sorry, hold on.
Let me smash.
Come on.
Oh, now I can
Let's
dash.
go use
Let
our
me
raw
dash.
meat.
Yep. No. The rest of this shit seems worthless, but now I can dash. I
God,
can't
that
get
noise.
over how nonsensical this all is.
That noise is like the screech from the birds.
Who made this?
I forgot.
That raw paw, man. Oh, I have incredible urge to go find some females and to belly dance with them.
Psychopaths made
Ugh,
this.
Yeah. Belly dance. What?
In the next
got
level,
a
I can meet
fat
a
tip,
female.
PHAT.
Is this love that I'm feeling?
Mm.
Or is it just lust? Well,
Belly dance.
welcome to the Frog Bog. Let me tell you a little tale
That's where
about
it all
Frogger.
goes down.
The mating grounds. Alright, we're getting a little too hot for Twitch. Females love raw meat.
HRMM.
Oh, that's how you get extra limbs. You have children. Va-va-voom!
Alright, let's do a little something here.
Gotta get those love
Whoa.
bits.
A rare species. Let's mate with it.
You
no,
never
you
want
made
to
over
belly
there.
dance
You
with
eat out
raw
here.
meat.
Hey,
That only
can't
leads
see
to
you.
lots of different problems.
Yeah.
Okay. Mmm.
I shall have your rare parts.
Now I am red. Rediped?
Rediped.
Okay. I have mad hops.
Rediped. Rediped.
Now I'm a squirt
Mad
gun pale
hops.
duck. That's me.
Rediped.
No, squirt gun pale duck.
Mm.
Pale dark. Boy. Oh, jeez. Turn. Okay. So now I guess I can kind of still dash.
No.
Oh.
Look at you hobble.
This is why things don't have one limb.
I'll just take this instead. Yeah.
I'm just pooping a little bit. That's my color out. I don't understand anything about this.
Let me just drag myself along the floor with my face. If you can find any more wildebugs, you can color in that space.
I think I need to go
I think you have to go mate first. Yeah.
Why am I
Alright.
puffing and puffing? I'm getting
That looks
exhausted.
exhausting. Yeah.
Oh, maybe I should have... Maybe if I had no limbs, I could just roll. Alright, kids.
Babies.
Here we are.
Bebes. Ah. We have 7 cubivores.
You ladies down to party?
Hey, baby.
Oh, we're gonna score.
Yeah, we're gonna score. Yeah.
Dang, you got all dem bitches.
Yeah, alright, here's the thumbnail.
So, like, do I put my flap on your
Yeah,
flap?
whose flap goes where?
Whoa.
It was an eventful.
We got all three of them.
It was an eventful afternoon. Okay.
That third one was sterile.
Oh, what?
Ah, you can easy mutate now.
Choose carefully.
You can choose one of these two to easy mutate into. Take the blue site.
Yeah, I mean, look at their.
Piggy LOL, don't call them females, that's
I mean, this
cringy
could
as
be-
hell.
this could
Call
be
them
useful.
women for God's sakes.
But Duchess, they're not women.
That's a pedal. This is a maraca. I don't know.
Like, I don't think it's controversial to
Fine.
say that whatever the fuck those things were, they weren't women. They were cubivores of some variety.
All right, we'll go with the blue, and then we're gonna stop playing this game. It's
My son's got 2
LOL,
limbs.
okay, I guess that's fair.
That's cool.
just nonsense. I can't skip any of the stupid text. Sure. Put me back in. What?
They're like salmon. That was the prior Piggy Lol, and that motherfucker's dead.
No!
That's what happens after you mate. You're fully grown already, by the way.
Yeah.
There's actually blood coming out of his little mouth, that's terrifying.
Hey, that guy just had sex with 3 females.
That's how he wanted to go out.
It was
Yeah.
It was exhausting.
That's how I want to die. With 3 chicks. Yeah.
No time for that. I bet there are many colorful beasts. I
Collect lots of one color.
want to leave this game here. I don't need to get any more hump points.
Not what I would have called that.
This
I would,
game,
if anything, I would have swapped out love bits for hump points. Hey-oh!
this game is bizarre. Does a body cut? I'm in.
Hey, baby. I've got loads of hump points.
Yeah. You want watch me gesture at you.
With my extra limb.
I can hop backwards. I can jump, and I can waddle my ass forward.
Waving
All right,
the dick
well,
around.
That's a game, all right. Yeah, okay. I can't transform into any of these, but these says an easy mutation. Okay.
You can easy mutate because that's your kid.
So look at all these things I could have been. In the 2 flap variety.
Boy, that one just looks useless. That one, yeah.
I don't know what those are. Can we see the... No, nope. Eventually we'll get 6 limbs.
Oh.
Or not. Because, my God.
Boy.
It really, random chance strikes again. One of the most bizarre video games ever created, says IGN. You know what? You know what? They don't say it's good. They just...
No, they don't. That's not what they... And that's the quote they chose to put on the cover.
Yeah, no, that is an accurate quote. You know, that's not false advertising.
Gento Matsumoto's serene and surreal portrait
Rated E
of
for
Wilderness
everyone.
Lost.
Everything is made out of cubes. Man. All right. Do we have another? Do we have a third crazy life simulator video game?
Right? Jeez.
Yes. Yes, we do.
Go off. Fuck.
You love golf. You're an avid
Yeah,
golfer.
sure. It's a trackball game, which is the real problem.
You got this. Okay, you didn't go to Scorpion Bend, but that's okay.
All right.
See, so easy.
Yeah, I guess so.
You golfed them.
Make sure
Came
to
off
save
the
up
green.
all your hump points before
Great.
hitting that 18th hole.
Can I turn? No, I can't turn. Oh, there we go. Turning left. Turning right.
Turning left.
No, turn right. There we go.
You are currently turning right.
All right. Give me a path.
You have
Right.
turned.
There. It was worth a try.
The speed at which you just thwacks that ball, just like
Wah!
bah!
Yeah.
That's how you play
Oh.
golf. Hey, I have to say, this might be the best.
One, trying for par.
This might be the best you've ever done at a golfing game.
Oh!
You've made the longest putt ever.
Yeah, let me tell you.
Oh my God, I think he's done it. Let's check the replay.
Might be the most playable golf game that,
That's why people love Golden Tee, I guess.
I guess. Easy to pick up.
It's good.
On tee.
He's
All
on fire.
What do I got my iron out? Give me the driver. Give it all the way.
You started with Oh,
There's
yeah.
the driver.
You're gonna go, watch the wind.
Oh yeah.
Watch the wind.
You know what? I'm feeling confident. Hey! Oh, the wind wasn't strong enough. All right.
Wind was
That's
blowing your
fine,
back.
but-
Well, you start. Oh, you had moved your hair. All right.
Oh, they closed. Yeah, they made me way closer. Yeah. Too far.
Out of bounds. Get the chainsaw. For short swings, swing
Yeah.
softer.
My ball just bounced off a tree.
I don't know where the hole is anymore.
Me neither. I can't. This tree. This fucking tree.
Oh no, it's all gone south.
Yeah, this went bad quick.
Where are you aiming? Like, where are you trying to go?
Get the chainsaw.
I think I got
Just
through the
get
trees
your
that
biggest
time.
driver and hit it as
There we
hard as
go.
you can.
Ah, damn it! I'm gonna have to tone this down.
Oh,
Change
boy.
the chain.
Oh, and you're gonna need a new
Shit.
club.
Oh, good. They just moved me on. Good.
Yeah, it's an arcade game. We don't have time to sit around and wait for you to fucking stroke it.
All right, let's nail it.
Wow.
look at that Turns out when you can go maximum back and maximum forward on the scroll
All right.
wheel,
He's trying. Wow, hey, birdie!
it's pretty good. Yeah.
He's
at
doing it.
Golfer one, on tee.
Yeah.
Any more holes?
What is this? No. What? No. We gotta get. Get me out there. Get me out there.
He's
Okay.
He could go all the way.
Kia. That's the trees.
Nope.
That's not gonna work. There's a reason they do it that way. Round 2.
2 coins for 3 holes. That's great, Jack.
2 coins for 3 holes. That's right. Those are the best rates I can offer.
And you got to pay
Oh, I
extra
sliced.
if you want the
I tried to
elusive
slice
fourth
it.
hole.
I tried to slice it and I tried too hard. But I can make the slice work. Maybe. Kind of.
Chainsaw.
No. Ooh, right. Jeez.
hit it
Just
that
right
way.
in my way. Yeah, we're gonna tap this back onto the green. Just tap it. No!
Chainsaw.
Tappa, tappa, tappa. You do it.
Fuck.
It's right there. I can see the hole.
Hey, I'm not getting through those trees. I gotta go this way. And it's just wedge and putter. Those are my options.
Pick up the hole. Oh.
All right, there we go.
Pick up the ball and throw it with your hand.
Right. All right, now we're ready. Kabam. If I didn't mess up the approach, this would go smoothly.
This forest on the golf course.
Kabam. Ah.
For 1 to putt.
There. No, it wasn't. Did you hit a button? What did you do?
Oh, it's playing the air horns.
God.
Get the attendant. We've got a hole in one.
God.
You win a bear.
L.O.L.
You know, I could have continued to play that, believe it or not.
I believe it. Don't worry. There'll be more. It accepts $20 bills. Don't worry.
BRR wrong.
Golden T, Golden T2, Golden T 3D, Golden T 97, 98, 99, 2004, 2002, 2003. Just to go all the, oh, look at that. Look at that.
It's a
We've come a
modern
long way.
golf game.
Well, 2000, it's only 20 years old. All right, I'm back at it. Simulate my life.
Yep.
Oh,
it could be anything.
I don't know of any Saturn game that it would. Knights?
Could be anything.
Holy Saturn.
Sonic Jam? Okay.
Could be anything. But it's this.
Road to the Final Victory 3, or
will you take the road to the final victory?
It's something Densetsu, Garou Densetsu 3, yeah.
Garou Densetsu 3, Harukanaru Tatakai.
Road to the Final Battle.
Fatal Fury 3. All right.
No. Over.
You could be mad at Fatal Fury.
Why is this going so uncontrollably fast?
You got Hagar. You got.
Are you on one?
Fella in the
No.
cap.
What's? I don't know.
Try that.
Well, Blue Mary is here,
Ah.
so
So that's who you'll be. Yeah.
Blue Mary is pretty good.
Yeah.
Versus Franco
Franco
Bashu. Huh.
Hey, it's Terry. I only know him from the
Bashu.
other fighting game.
This is the fighting
Terry,
game that he's
that's
from.
it. Yeah.
And then he went on to King of Fighters. But this was first. This completed... Fatal Fury competed directly with Street Fighter.
Oh, Fatal Fury 3.
That's why they needed the winking girls.
Yet I've never actually
Had to have
seen
the
these
edge.
played.
The most Fatal Fury. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez.
Yeah.
You know, I think I need to switch this emulator back to the old version. I think something is wrong with this version of the emulator.
Yeah.
That's okay. I can switch it
LMAO.
back. But yeah, remember I upgraded it last time, and then we had those weird graphical glitches. So I think something's wrong with this version. That's fine. I can switch it back. But yeah, that's real messed up.
Cursed.
Boy, she's got them jiggles though.
Oh yeah.
You can still
they had to
see
make
her
sure
jiggle
those frames
physics
were
through
there.
the glitches.
Yeah. Everybody noticed it.
LOL jinx.
I can't remember how to do the throws though. I thought she was very throw focused. But I can't tell what's happening, and I don't know how to play Fatal Fury. So yeah, the thing about Fatal Fury is it's got that forward and background warp.
I see that.
That was what they tried to compete with.
Fighting level A.
Don't feel like this is very good. Come here. I don't know how to play, buddy. Come here. No. Alright, well. I have to come back when this is, well. I will fix the Saturn.
Oh my
after this.
god.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Oh my god!
Oh my god.
That top. Oh my god.
What?
That's not how tops work.
I guess I wasn't paying attention. You
Wait,
know.
trying to make the TDS say it.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. Shoes.
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 Gaevd.
Dude.
God.
What if you entered Japanese? Alright, something's wrong with this emulator. I will roll it back. Road to the final victory.
It's the final victory.
It's one of them.
Oh.
Oh boy.
Aidyn Chronicles, the first Mage?
Yeah, you wanna show them what's up?
You hit the button, but I will
did
if you
hit
want.
But
All right.
I know how much you like the N64. Oh, whoop! That's my fault. I hit a button. I shouldn't hit that button. I have cheats though.
All right.
Just
that should help.
Sure, we'll give you.
Oh, the first
max
Mage.
health.
Yeah, the first one, not the second one, not the third one, not the 10th one. First one. Yeah, whatever.
My name's Aileron. Oh,
Yes, Your Majesty. Right away, Your Majesty. Why does the king always ask me to find the boy?
Hey, don't forget I requested a name.
Oh yeah, how dare you?
What is this LOL?
I didn't realize. What was it?
It was Hanky Pale.
Yesterday?
This is, oh, sorry. This is Aileron at Aidyn Chronicles the First Mage. On the Nintendo 64.
Have you finally done it? Finally played every bad game ever and now it's only the weird bad ones.
What, no, people don't remember Aidyn Chronicles the First Mage 64?
I don't even know if Aidyn is. I guess that's how that's pronounced. Could be Aidyn. Could be Aidyn.
Could
Gaff,
be, but it's
I'm
not.
all for it. LOL.
Let's see what I can.
Well, where is he? I don't know, Sir Abercrombie.
Let me see.
Run off again, hasn't he? I don't know, Sir Aberkeen.
Let me see if I have the manual.
Who can depend on the squire? Sir, I often depend on him to bring me weed. Naturally, but you're a cook, not a knight of the realm.
Aidyn Chronicles, here we go.
You see? Another silly enchantment. Arrogant squire.
Oh god, these people are looking royab.
Do you know how many swords he's ruined, and now he disappears into thin air?
This is a Canadian-made video game.
Oh boy. We don't see a lot from the fine country of Canada.
Let's see. The plot of Aidyn Chronicles was scripted and designed by Angela Furialio?
Come out immediately.
Daily Radar noted the game's potential.
I wonder if there's a reason we don't see much.
As the potential as the defining RPG for the N64.
Oh.
However, it scored mixed or average reviews, and it has a 53 on Metacritic.
Ooh.
Oh, good. IGN gave it 4.2, stating the scope of it was way too large and led to a really, and I mean really, tedious experience. It has no way of pulling you into the story or gameplay. Oh, good to know. There sure is a lot of story in this N64 game.
Oh great, I love tedium.
I love really tedious gameplay. Although I suppose I can, we got cheats. Oh, what is... Alright, sorry, I wasn't paying attention to the plot. Is there plot going on?
We're looking for the main... These guys are looking for the main character.
Okay. Aileron. I don't know why it's called Aidyn Chronicles, because you're looking for Aileron. Not since Banjo-Kazooie has so much plot been conveyed.
Wait, why are they bringing Chef Boyardee with them?
Because there's only 3 people in the castle.
For the kid. Yeah.
What is this nonsense? The game takes place in a 3D-based world. The
Are
player
we the
controls a polygon-based figure of Aileron, moving him around both in and out of doors.
What the fuck is that description? Who wrote that? An alien?
God, I hope we're the chef.
The view is a mostly a third-person overhead behind him. Time passes in real time, with night and day affecting visibility and combat. There is no way to change the speed Aileron moves, nor the camera view in normal gameplay.
Oh boy.
Oh boy. Combat is turn-based. Okay. If Aileron dies, the game is automatically over. Any party member who dies during combat is permanently removed from the game with no ability of revival.
Oh boy.
Yeah, it's great. It sounds like a real good game.
So we're out looking for a farmer, or the MC is out looking for a farmer, which is us.
Sorry, I'm reading through the manual here.
Okay.
Buying and selling items, treasure, magic, playing the game, camping, player stats.
Okay.
Aileron is a headstrong young squire. Aileron was orphaned when he was still an infant. Taken in by the king, he's in training to become a knight, if he can stay out of trouble, that is. Unbeknownst to him, events...
about not being able to control the camera?
Yes?
Oh, boy.
Brenna, also orphaned when she was very young. Oh, God, there's a lot of characters. I guess that's because they can fucking die forever. So you gotta have a shitload of characters to fill out your party to replace the corpses. Okay, yep. There's a lot of spells. Here's where you add your notes. All right. What is this? What is this? Is this tedium?
Yeah.
Has the tedium begun? He must be somewhere else. Wait a minute, it's the king, angry? Oh, you know the king. Hot temper, but a kind soul. I see well enough of his temper these days. Yes, Pup, and what? And who's at fault there? I wish I could, I'd have to restart the game to make it run faster.
I don't care. We're just mashing our way through it.
We could make it run. We could make any of these N64 games run at better than 12 frames per second, but that's how they ran. Did you know that Mario 64 only runs at 20 frames per second?
Oh wow.
That was the best they could do.
Yeah. Okay.
Are we having fun yet? Go, Aileron! Go do boring, mundane tasks.
Giant bat begins action.
Right.
Aileron begins action.
So that's your movement area, and then you can...
How do I swing?
I don't think you're close enough to hit him yet. It's turn-based, so like you probably
can't possibly get closer. Oh
no, yeah.
well,
this is your movement area for this turn. So so you have
here end turn. That wasn't it. Select. There's no select. Is it Z? I guess it's Z.
Oh, the excitement!
Oh my god!
Aileron begins action.
Just so bad.
Giant
boring.
bat loses 11 hit points.
No excitement.
Hey,
no real music.
Does anyone here remember Quest 64? Anybody? One day we'll play Quest 64, and then you'll feel differently.
Nope.
Fucking end the action.
I rented it once and couldn't figure it out as a kid.
Yeah, it's surprisingly similar to this.
Returned it quick.
It was like it's supposed to be like how many RPGs are on the N64? 2? This and Quest 64? And they're both terrible. Quest 64 is a travesty. I was very excited for it, and I should not have been. And boy, I'm glad I've never heard of or played this game, because
this is
it. This is it.
Why am I walking now? There you go. I can do a run there.
Giant bat attacks. Oh no, it's just cold. Kendall, is't thou here? Beest thou herein? Oh boy.
Okay.
Just a bad console to make an RPG on. This is why they didn't. This is why Square Enix left.
They're like, sorry, Nintendo, but that shit ain't gonna fly.
Yeah, no, we're gonna go to the PlayStation. We need a little bit more than you can offer us.
Something. Oh, great. I managed to run back to the beginning somehow. Great.
The game's afoot.
I guess this way? No, that's another way I came. I gotta go this way. I got turned around.
And the thrilling soundtrack is also a delight.
Fucking run, you little bastard.
Let's take a look here.
What the fuck? What the fuck is even?
What?
Go. Move faster.
No, there was no way to make him run faster. It said so right in the description.
Oh my god. Green entered the teleporter? No? Fine.
Aidyn Chronicles, the first mage.
Man, this sucks.
Oh my god, this game is so long.
Go.
Hold on. You gotta be shitting me. You gotta be shitting me. Hold on. The speed run of this game is 8 hours long.
Oh my god. The speed run?
The world record speed run of this game is 8 hours.
Jesus.
Boy. The game itself feels pretty flawed because early on you're able to get 1 to 2 hit KO'd by enemies, and therefore it is advised to save after each battle encounter, and you definitely are required to have RNG on your side at all times.
Oh, great. As I go to fight 4 goblins.
You can very easily grind for experience, and I suggest you do.
What just happened? Oh, I got poisoned.
You were supposed to die, I guess,
That
here.
woman's face. They threw 2 sticks at me and the fight was over. There wasn't anything to that.
There will be numerous parts in the game where you will access areas you cannot leave. If you are too weak or missing a particular spell, you are stuck and forced to restart the game entirely. This is a major flaw.
Boy.
Make sure to create more than one save file at times as a failsafe. Wow. It seems like this game is terrible, even as far as like really, really bad. Oh my god, this long play. There's a long play of it that is. Let me see here.
I stepped away to brush my teeth. Is it still in the cutscene?
The long play of this game
it's just...
is 25 hours long. No, you missed where the guy who played this game, the only playthrough on here, tells about how fucking terrible it is, how easy it is to get stuck, and how you can get killed in 2 hits and have to start the game over and get... Oh my god. Let's see. If you're not, yes, you need the Wall of Bone spell. You can get it if you're good enough to pickpocket the chest. If not, and you don't have the spell, you're fucked. Restart the game.
What?
That's time for another really boring section with lots of running. I can't believe that this person played the game and knows how terrible it is, but played it anyway and put the whole thing on the internet. Right, okay. And then part 3 is the limit to upgrading your stats. Most of your useful stats will be maximized by this point. At this point, you want to avoid most battles, but yeah, there is no option to avoid those battles. My God.
Plot just keeps trying to plug along here to nothing.
Yes. The boss requires RNG. You need to cast a spell before he puts up his protective shield. Sometimes the boss is allowed to go first and will cast the protective shield, at which point you can go ahead and restart the game. Enjoy the 5-second pre-final and final boss. Apparently there's a spell that will just one-hit KO everything in the game.
Oh, boy.
And sorry. Okay, what's going on? Is something
I don't
exciting
know.
happening?
I mean, there's that thing.
Yeah, and again, the world record speed run at 7 hours and 50 minutes.
And I'm back in this lady's house.
Oh my God! Why would anyone? Why? Why? I can't. I wouldn't. I'm not even gonna watch a speed run that's this long.
Yeah.
The game does crash randomly with seemingly no provocation. So far, this has proven rare on the speedrun route, but I personally know multiple different ways to force the game to crash, and have experienced other totally unexpected ones. My God, even this fucking... Alright. How's it? You having fun? You good? You good? You good? Are you good?
No.
Are you good? Are you good?
No.
Are you satisfied? Can you tell me anything about this?
I don't care about it.
Very, very, very tedious.
It just keeps on fucking going.
Well, yeah, they named the person who wrote this story. And there must be a famous person who writes really good stories.
And this isn't one of them.
I like this one. You gotta level up your hafted, come on.
Alright, I guess we're out of here. I don't want to play this. This isn't engaging.
Well, you only have 24 hours to go.
It's not interesting. It's not stimulating.
Is it fun though?
It's barely has any sense of direction. Okay, there. Is that my
compass?
Yeah, that little No, it's not. Look.
It's a compass. What do you mean?
What do you mean? What do I mean? I turn, and
Yeah,
the indicator doesn't.
No, the compass. The compass.
Oh. So okay, fine. Are you sure that's a compass? Oh, that compass. I thought you were talking about the thing on the left. Well, what's that thing on the left?
I don't know. Not a compass.
What the? Where am I? Maybe
Go
I missed something
get
in
yourself.
the dialogue.
No, get yourself killed. Go find a monster and let him eat your bones. Poor Al. You're the first mage. You're not very good at it.
The music, the lack of
could
music.
not splurge on music, huh?
Couldn't spring.
Couldn't get there.
Budget was stretched tight.
Yeah, we get.
Tight as a drum.
You think we got fucking money for music?
Yeah.
Voice actors, fun. Get the hell out of here.
Yeah. Fuck are you thinking? This is a game development studio.
Yeah, we're gonna spend all our money on the writing.
Begins action.
We've spent a lot of money on the writing. So there's it's a full novel's worth of writing.
Take me, giant bat.
I surrender myself to you.
Yeah. Deliver me unto darkness.
Consume my flesh and I will become a bat.
That's how it works, right?
Look at Mr. Moneybags over here asking for music.
I think I'm just too fast for these bats, but the game is gonna make me fight them anyway.
This is technically music. Kind of.
They can't hit me.
You're kidding me. They hit you before? My God.
They literally can't hit me. These fights are beyond point. Yeah, no, fuck that. Jesus.
Careful not to get bit by these bats that are active during daylight hours. I'll be worried to have rabies.
Oh my God.
Jesus.
Yeah, no.
That was
Look
terrible.
Look at this fucking...
Just terrible.
According to RPG Library... What? What? Okay. They're rendered in full 3D, and the action is viewed from a third-person perspective. I heard of that. I heard you control a polygonal representation of these characters. And they have complete freedom of movement and may wander and explore as the player desires.
Oh, God. Yeah, wander and explore. Absolutely fuck all. These empty environments with no music or emotion or even animals.
But it provides the player with control over all of the important aspects of combat and strategy.
Get fucked.
It seems wonderful. It seems like everything you're looking for. Why? Who needs Final Fantasy?
As player desires, Muggos. Maybe you just didn't want it enough.
Muggos.
That's what it
Little
was. I didn't believe
muggos.
in the fun hard enough.
You can only have as much fun as you put into it. The game will provide
As
you no
think
fun.
you're having.
Yeah.
Yeah. Are you ready?
You know what? This game has music, so yes, I'm ready.
Yeah, right.
It's amazing what a little bit of music can do for
Sounds.
enjoyment. I think this Neo Drift Out, new technology. Yeah, I think we've played something like
Yeah,
this
this
at
is a
least.
move.
It's the 90s, all right.
Uns. L.O.L. closer.
Let's rock. Let's drift out. Impreza's balanced. So yeah, let's... I like how this one looks though.
Unst.
Ready? 3, 2, 1.
I'm ready. Whoa, jeez. Yeah, drift out's no joke.
Re-entered the drift
Oh
dimension.
my god. Oh, Jesus.
Bam. That's what you want. In and out, action.
That was the
just-
practice stage.
Jesus
Alright.
Christ.
Go.
Run!
It turns so fast. Whoa, jeez.
Jesus. Those front-wheel drive cars.
Whoa. Okay. Ah.
Nice.
Oh, okay. Well, I didn't go that way, so that's fine. Oh, God. What?
Oh, wow.
Oh, my God.
Oh, you're so close. You're gonna make it.
I'm trying. Oh. I am watching out. Oh, jeez.
Ooh.
A little more warning, please.
Right?
Okay. God damn it. No, 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 no.
Well, it was about this time when Duke was in trouble.
What?
At least they let you get to the finish. They don't just stop you.
That was seconds away. Alright, we're going speed. Who needs control?
Right? Maybe a little less control here will be nice. Pow pow.
I bet this is a game that is very fun to drive well at. Like, if you're good at this, probably is a lot of fun. Wait, why would I watch out? You...
Oh, clever.
Yeah, I took the shortcut. Maybe.
Nice.
Yes,
Maybe.
it seems like it would be
Oh,
very
why is there another
Catching
car
up
here?
to another racer. Because you're actually doing well.
Oh, jeez. I didn't think there were other
Well, you
racers.
were.
This is a one golf. This is just me.
I'm the only one here.
It's
Everyone
a
came
rally.
to watch me.
It's a rally. It's not a race.
Nice.
Hey. Yeah. I think we've played something like this at least. At one of
seems to be a
we've
pretty
played
good
something.
version of it, though.
Yeah, we've played something in this vein, if not this game specifically, but
I don't know. I feel like I'd remember.
oh no, we definitely played one of these games. But this is you know, better than most of the racing games we play.
Yeah, there's definitely a good version
Better
of
than
it.
most of the racing games ever made, let's say. Woo! Oh, I didn't. Oh, oh, that's not how cars work. Oh, jeez.
Yeah, I don't know if you're gonna make it this time.
Oh, it's just not a lot of lead in. Oh. Oh.
Yeah, they could give you a little more heads up on those turns. Oh.
Oh, jeez. Things are rough in Africa. Oh, jeez.
The roads are very poorly maintained.
Oh, jeez. I'm not gonna make it. Not gonna make it.
Yeah, you better hope it's a straight. It's not. I do like that they let you finish the course. You're retired.
You know, I retire on top.
Going out on top.
3, 2,
Interesting though.
0.
You retired.
Game over.
Oh my god!
Mahjong panel. I played on a Mahjong panel. Sure.
Imagine the sweet drift combination you could get on a Mahjong panel.
Pawn. Reach. Drift out. New technology.
That new.
Reach the finish line before you run out of time. That's it.
Yeah.
No CD
Simple,
button is
sweet.
used. Yes, there's
point.
drift out. There's drift out 94. Ooh, look at that.
The hard order.
The hard order.
Not the easy order.
Oh, look at the original.
Ooh.
Before it was Neo. Whee! So, you know, it's kind of the same thing. Kind of. Oh.
Definitely a worse view.
Oh, yeah, that's making me sick, and I'm not even playing it.
Alright. What's delights?
It's your favorite video game. It's everybody's favorite video game. Yeah?
Game?
Put some coins in?
I did. I thought I did. I'm pressing buttons, but nothing's happening. Nothing at all. Oh, that's an awful racket.
Turn!
All right, let's try that again, I guess.
Doodle. You went right into the wall.
All right. No, I'll figure it out. Oh, God, I hate this. This is just awful.
Oh, wait, hold on.
I think it's 2 players.
Sure is. I'm coming for you.
Oh, God. I'd really prefer if you didn't.
What? Okay.
L.O.L.
Just, bad. Unpleasant.
14 abort, 14 abort, Super 14 abort, Super 14 abort, Super 14 abort, Super 14 abort.
Yeah.
Hearing a lot of aborts. But should we turn the boom switch off?
It's not gonna make that noise stop. What does it matter?
Minesweeper. The most
God.
exciting video game ever made. When was this video game made? 77.
Ooh.
2 players only. You must have a real-life person to play against.
Damn.
Yep, 1977. They didn't have AI yet. They didn't have a computer to play it against. It's just, you play it. With buttons. Inserting a coin starts the game immediately. Both players play for a single coin.
2 people had this subject themselves to that sound.
The operator can also turn the sound on and off with internal switches.
Oh, thank God, dip switches. Thank God for those dip switches. My goodness.
What? That doesn't make... All right. Pushing backwards on the stick will cause you to crash into your own mines. Avoid this at all cost. Okay, yeah. Good choice, good choice. You made a good decision on that one.
Hey.
Now, if you excuse me. Didn't we play this?
I don't know. Is it just a Punch-Out ripoff?
No. It's worse than that. That's not George Foreman. Tony the Tornado. Renko the Boss, Fujioka. Sonny Joe Dukes. Look at this man. Earthquake Harley. Terrible Durak. Lance the Sheik. Bork. Eddie the Pirate Preston. Beautiful Bobby Crane. And crazy Miguel Valdez. And the Irish guy. Tyrone Madman Mosley. Why are there so many? Why are there so many? Why are there so many?
The Iceman. Mohawk. And we're back.
I think I am going to be this stupid loser.
Yeah, Sonny Joe Dukes.
Not considered to be one of the greats. I think the music in this game is really good. I think that's why I know this game.
Oh, you know?
What?
A what?
Oh, yeah, I'm always George Foreman.
Yeah, you're choosing your opponent.
Oh, I didn't realize that.
And it definitely is not this version of the game that you like the music in.
Are you sure?
I'm pretty sure.
Why am I getting my ass beat? I punched him so many times in the face.
It's true. You are getting your ass beat.
What the fuck?
You gotta work the body more.
What the fuck?
1, 2, 3.
You're just coming out of retirement.
I hit him so many more times. You think punching a man in the face would be the thing, right?
It's generally how you win a boxing match.
Fuck you. God. He's kicking my ass. He's kicking George Foreman's ass. This is George Foreman's fault.
1, 2.
Yeah, if he had just used his own invention some more, he'd be in better shape.
What the fuck?
Get all the fat out of his meals.
Oh my god.
Yeah, you haven't put him down once.
Oh my
The
god.
Doritos Punch Count Corner. Brought to you by Doritos.
I hit more punches on him. He hit 34
he's just a
punches. I
tough-
hit 42.
He can take a punch. Okay.
Thank you, ma'am.
Oh
Yeah.
god. I didn't like that.
Yeah. How would I do this better? Like,
Damn. His hook, that little wind-up hook he has just took half your health.
how would I do this any better? I'm hitting him. I give up. I'm TKO'd.
You're out.
The fuck?
Yeah, it's definitely not this version of the game you like.
What? Fuck. Oh, George. There's still other ways to make money.
Yeah, right. Let's make another grill.
Do you think he was upset at how badly he gets fucking crushed in this game?
You know, generally that's why the sports guys don't force themselves to be the MC, right? You can play you can play as other people, because... Okay. Because it's not a good look for, like, Tony Hawk and Tony Hawk alone to be sucking when people control him. You know, you want to be able to
But like,
let
it's not
people
like
suck as other characters.
it's not like Punch-Out where you can see the shit coming.
Right, there's no heads up.
That one, there's a little bit, but my God.
Yeah, his jabs don't have any warning.
Yeah, and he just does more damage than me. Like, I can hit more punches and still lose.
Well, you know, George ain't a spring chicken anymore.
This is absurd. Fucking bullshit. Oh my God. Fucking Christ.
Where's your wind-up punch?
I have it sometimes. Fucking... Even then, the amount of time you have to react to that is like almost nothing.
Yeah.
Compared to the nothing you have to react to everything else.
It's maybe like 7 frames.
Unfucking believable.
Like 15 frames maximum.
It's party time.
God, get out of here.
Just go away.
I feel bad if someone... Look how quick he's depleting my health.
Yeah.
Where's the...
There you go.
But even then, there's no way I can beat this guy. There's no way.
You have a glove icon.
Yeah, I know. That's my super punch. But it doesn't fucking matter. There's no way. This is impossible.
Certainly does look difficult.
It's... I'm gonna look up a video and see if anyone can actually do this, because... It's like, how would you ever? It's just, there's no way to know when to block or when to dodge or when to punch. It's just, you just mash the shit. And they do more damage than you.
Yeah. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, he's definitely hitting harder than you are.
Give me this is fucking... I need to know. This is Super NES? What is this?
George Foreman, KO boxing.
Yeah, it's gotta be.
KO boxing. Didn't sound like he was even 100% for that line read.
Someone's got a video. The dire gameplay and abysmal graphics make this a game to avoid. Worse than wrestling games, someone said. Panning its jerky animation and overwhelming difficulty. The only reason this scored anything was because you can move George a bit.
Technically functions. The lowest score that can be given.
Superplay gave it an overall score of 18%, criticizing the gameplay, saying there is little opportunity to dodge the opponent's punches, the limited movement from the main character, and the criticism to the graphics. Calling it, concluding, useless boxing game that's a strong contender for the worst SNES release of all time.
It's pretty bad.
Fun, laughter, and great gameplay. All these things aren't to be found in George Foreman's KO boxing.
A little bit of laughter. Not much, though.
No, not if you bought that game. There's no laughter.
Not if you bought it, no. No, if you bought it, it's just disappointment, maybe some tears.
Anger. Violent anger.
Rage and fury.
Okay. Oh, wow.
There
Okay.
was that like 10 seconds of creepy laughter
I'm watching someone's like 15-0 gameplay, And literally all he's doing is spamming one punch over and over again. He's just whacking him over and over again with the one punch.
Yeah?
Oh my god. Fucking Christ. Sorry, I had to look it up because that was one of the most frustrating things I've ever done, is play that game. And I wanted to make sure that I wasn't the only one.
There wasn't something wrong with you.
Yeah, worst Super NES game ever? 1 star here. Okay, $5 you can buy this game.
Why would you?
It's cheap. It's bad.
Why would you?
It's my god. I fucking.
No, it's the children who are out of touch.
Sorry, I needed a second to fucking get over that nonsense. And look, it's on everything. You can play this shitty ass awful thing everywhere.
Yeah, this is definitely not. I think that's the one that had the music you like, believe it or not.
I think it is, yeah. Just take me away, George. My god. Come on. It's not... Yeah, this is the one, I'm pretty sure, when he gets in here and it's like, oh, this actually sounds pretty good. Yeah.
Yeah. They could have just added this music to the other versions, and it would have improved.
This was made by a different company, and they weren't gonna give this shit away.
Oh yeah.
Not for your shitty ass Super NES boxing game. You guys fucked up. This looks like you could play this.
You can't, but it looks like it.
I don't hate this already more. I already feel better about this than the other game.
Despite still losing heavily.
Well, I wasn't really swinging. Look, alright. Just fucking... Save me.
Right.
Do something, Box.
Are you taking this one too?
Yeah, this is mine. Get away. Back off. Back the fuck off. It's time to get anime.
It's all yours. It's all yours.
We're going out on the anime. Let's do it.
I hope it's Anime Freak Volume 5.
I hope so too. Although it's gonna take a while, but I don't care. Hit me. All I know is that whatever it is, it's gonna be anime as fuck.
Oh yeah, it's the only option.
It is literally the only option. Not wrong.
Yep, bring on the schoolgirls.
Firewoman Matoigumi.
Oh, they're not schoolgirls, they're fire girls.
They're both.
I'm ready to get copyright. Yeah. You just know it.
Firewoman.
The classic 90s, the best animation they could do.
This is what we could afford, damn it. Is that a rocket launcher?
No.
You're gonna fight fire with a rocket launcher.
Oh, maybe, you know what? I think it is a rocket launcher.
It looks a lot like a rocket launcher.
Well, alright.
Didn't look like a water cannon.
Did that chick literally just have a giant mop?
Yeah, giant mop and a rocket launcher. That's what we've seen so far.
She's gonna kill you with that spade.
Yeah, and the gardener. Oh, here we go.
Oh, sorry, I want to check. Okay, they're not. Alright, never mind.
What?
Melon, lemon, and orange.
Oh, wonderful.
I kind of like the song slowed down. Shalala, let's go love. Sorry, was that? No. You know, the thing that stands out to me most is how much a job they're doing at not doing the panty shots.
Oh yeah.
They've had numerous opportunities
Wait,
and
are
have
they
not
really
done
named
it.
Very
after
tasteful.
fruits?
Those three
Not
were.
these characters, but different ones. Yeah.
All right. Fire Woman.
Off you go.
Oh, what is it gonna be? I want it to be something.
It's gonna be
different.
a visual
I mean,
novel.
it doesn't have to be.
It's gonna be.
Alright, Golden Week's over. This is our school.
Alright. All Japanese stories take place in high schools.
Well, see, it's already not a visual novel.
I guess that's true. Color me impressed.
Fire woman, lack of love. Fire woman of war.
Alright, we're this guy looking for love. I didn't hear what his name was, though.
Of course.
I guess I could have
Of
backed
course
it
we're
up.
looking for love.
I guess I could have listened to what his name was. Pain Muho?
Wait, is this the third life sim of the night then?
It's hard to say yet.
I don't think he's gonna evolve, so I don't know if we should count it.
I'm the transfer student? Hang in there, me. Yes, we're the new transfer student. We're here. That look how small her head is. Can we? Where's the
weird.
button for that?
Looks like her head aged before the rest of her.
Ha ha ha.
I can't. It's not a good game. I can't make the thing disappear.
Well, she's the headmistress. Super 14 Last Express.
Alright.
The forward mistress.
You know me. Just call me Hanky Pale.
I don't know if we're gonna fit that. We're only gonna get Hank. Yeah, we'll have to save it.
L.O.L.
Hanky Pale. Hanky. Ah, Hanky Pale.
Well, it's probably
I'm probably
going
Pale
to be
Hanky.
first name and last name,
Yeah.
right?
I didn't think it would give me a last name. There we go. What? No. I thought I didn't. I just did this. Whatever. Oh. Full width and half width? Really? Wow. I've never seen a game do that. That's incredible.
Wow. Huh.
Oh, real? Hold on. I didn't read what this was actually saying.
So wait, it's saying to do it in Romanji and Katakana?
It's asking, I'm born on April 1st. I'm, second year. Oh god, what's my blood type? I don't know. It's asking me for my name and then the furigana. Her head's so small. Still, this is an actual game.
It is. It's not just a visual novel.
Wait.
More than I expected.
Musaoyama said, as the principal said, I don't have anything else to do today.
Maybe you have to evolve her head.
Dr. Aoyama said,
Might
I
be the
don't know
best
what I'm
roles
going to
night
do
ever,
now.
Imo.
Ryan Onoki-kun. 1. Go home. 2. Visit the park. Matoigumi.
Let's visit the park.
時間も空いていることですから案内してあげましょう。
She's gonna guide me to the park. As fast as possible.
Yep. Look at her hair bounce as she walks.
Sorry. 保健室に忘れ物をしていたわ。
Sorry.
先に行ってもらえるかしら。
She forgot something. I'm gonna go ahead.
Yeah, I'm with Gaff. It's been a good night.
I don't know. I feel like on the list of top 10 games, I wouldn't put those games up there.
We certainly played them for longer than we usually play.
Well, yeah, because they were baffling.
You don't have to be so tough. 3,333. Benny-san is waiting for you.
Save me, she says. Oh, let's save her. Let's do it. Do
They're
it.
all terrible,
Let's get there.
but entertaining.
Do you want to do it? Do it or not do it? Let's do it.
Well, yeah.
Oh, we're doing it.
Yeah. I don't know. That's a timer. You gotta pick a move?
I don't know. Excuse me for being
pick a series of moves.
confused.
Oh, shit.
Look at this.
Alright. Quick, choose a series of moves.
I don't know what I was choosing.
I think you were supposed to lose this fight.
Wait, right? Oh yeah, we need the fire women. Where are the fire women?
チートばっか腕が立つからって好き放題やってんじゃないか。
Think you can just do what you like.
Fire Woman, Forwards of Love
What
is a
is it?
Japanese
I'm
life
just
emulator
saying,
game.
You're just a little
Players
bit better
take
at
on
this
the
than I am.
character of a typical
I'm not
Japanese
saying
high
that
school
I don't
woman,
like it.
evolving
Mies
powers like
Bulgumi.
avoiding panty shots and escaping tentacle detention.
3番マトイ、瀬田ひろみ、参上しました。
Yeah.
桂木さやか、2番マトイ、参上。
We have to announce ourselves every time.
Sayaka Kiki. Niban Wagon. Come on in.
Niban Wagon? That doesn't...
4AOOR.
These are the...
私たちマトイ組が相手よ。
Yeah, these are the wagon group, the Matoigumi.
Say, we, the Sutra group, are on the other side. 4AOOR.
I don't know. They're a group of
Please tell me
vicious
the chick
anime
with the
women.
ponytail uses that thing like a weapon.
Damn.
They are fire women. Fire woman. Thanks for saving.
You're just unconscious on the ground. Oh, thanks.
まだ目が覚めないよ。どうしようかね。
I'm not opening my
とも
eyes.
かく保健室に運びましょう。
Let's take him to the hospital.
And that blonde dude with the long hair headbutted me,
よ
and
く
then
休めたかしら。話は聞いています。転校早々大変だったわね。
Let me tell you something. Maybe you shouldn't be fighting in the streets on your first day here.
私は
Yeah.
3年の酒井涼子。
what was I supposed to do? Just let those guys bother her?
1年生の瀬田ひろみと申します。
Alright, here's the three girls.
私が桂木さやか、2年生。
Pick your favorite. Wait.
This is fast.
No, it's tell me what the hell is the whatever gumi.
生徒の起こした事件は生徒が解決するってね。
They say they protect you.
Yaka Kikiyari. You must have
Alright.
seen it before, right? The students solve the cases that they caused, she said. It's the policy of this school. Mestel Gumi.
学園内で起こったトラブルを解決する。
We handle all of our
そのために
disputes internally.
私たちマトイ組が結成されたんで
Yes,
す。
whenever there's trouble, you know who to call.
そうだ。
The Rescue Rangers. Also, her eyes were not
そりゃ
in the right
喧嘩は
place.
弱かったけどさ。
This
I was
game
gonna
takes
say, they
place
didn't put a
inside her
lot
mind.
of time
In
into
reality,
these.
she's a new transfer student who burned down her
マト
last
イ組の
school.
活動は授業が終わってから。 一応この
Yeah, I was gonna say, they didn't put a lot of time into these to be our three
Okay,
MCs.
I've joined the Matoigumi.
Really? Just like that?
Yeah. I'm into violence. That's what I'm here for.
Clearly.
It is not cool.
学園生活を楽しむのが一番だと思うな、先生は。うん。
Hmm?
Well,
I just want to see her face and see if her eyes are not in the right place. Hold on.
folks, if
Not her.
if your
Right.
eyes aren't in the right place and for some reason you like what you've seen here tonight, take a look at our YouTube where the best, worst, and weirdest of the box resides and join our Discord so you can see us suffer on other days than Tuesday, Thursday, and Saturday. You can
Please
see us
don't watch
lament
me
about the
suffer.
general state of life instead of just video games.
That's fine. Call me Poochie-kun.
Please.
それじゃ呼び名も決まった
My
ところで
pronouns
Not
are
her.
and
私も
Her
京子さんと
eyes.
の約
Her
束があり
eyes are
ます
not sent.
there we go.
Her eyes are not
That's
in the
one.
right
You're
place.
the one.
Her
I
whole
could look into
like,
those wonky
look,
eyes all
look,
day.
Look at the distance between the nose and the eyes. Like
That one's just kind of sliding off there.
it is falling directly off of her face.
Like if you left her out on the curb in the
She's
heat,
got severe
one of them would
lazy
just.
eye.
Yeah.
But the sprite work looks really good.
Yeah, they put more time into that. That's for sure.
Unfortunately, I don't know that this is gonna pan out.
No.
I can check my GPS.
そいつに興味があるのかな
I know what a GPS is, dude. It's 2023.
だね
2022. It's almost 2023.
ポジショニング
What?
システム気になる
No, it's not that kind of GPS.
Oh, is it? I forgot. It's one of these.
It's an anime GPS.
The gal positioning system.
Those binoculars come out. Yeah, they do.
Yep. It's gonna be. Yep. It's still a Japanese game, huh?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
That's me. Okay, hold on. Well, give me a
Our
second.
previous video game prepared us for this. Thanks, Piggy LOL.
Yes.
I'm
We're
gonna
ready
use
to
the
date
G-
with females
I'm
after we
using
collect our love
The
bits.
GPS. Where's Lazy Eye? There she is.
We gotta keep track. We gotta keep one eye on her at all times.
Even here, her eyes sliding just a little. That's her design. It's designed that way. Hold on.
God knows she's gonna keep one eye on.
Grr. And the other one.
This one likes to eat, apparently.
I haven't met enough girls, clearly. Move.
There must be dozens.
Well, I'm gonna see a little bit out in the hallway here. Oh, I can move now. Woo, look at me go! That's pretty good. Yeah, that's where I am. Woo!
Meow.
That's a very good run animation.
It is.
Like, the sprite work in this game is on point. I don't want to talk to you.
Oh yeah.
Whee! Hello.
Meow.
Alright. I don't want to join the soccer team either. That's a very small
It's
baseball
good.
diamond. Oh,
Ah, this would be orange, lemon, and melon.
yes. Melon, orange, and lemon. Here we are.
I really missed a chance to call her lime. Oh damn.
They don't have limes, they have melons.
That's true. We just can't get anywhere without being accosted.
あれ
Alright.
あなた
I want to date
新
this
しく
thruple.
雇い組のメンバーになった人です私たち少し前に雇い組のお手伝いをしているんです
You guys clearly already get down together, so how about it?
Tell me about the Skashu girls? Skosh girls?
スカッシュガル
チアガールをやっているのよねでそのグループの名前がスカッシュガールズちなみに
Skosh girls?
私がレモ
What?
ン
The Skash girls.
私がオレンジで私がメロンよろ
Ah.
しくお願いします
Hmm.
I really like the sprite work and I really don't like the drawings.
Can I get my panty shots in the sprite work?
It's just an amazing, like, they couldn't get a better artist for this? But it's all, you know.
Kendo Girl.
No. Oh. No, there's Kendo Girl.
Ah.
She's just a no-name. That's the one with a face.
That's the one that's got to wrap her breasts to compete. Therefore, the one that gets a name.
I want to take archery. Alright, I did it.
Think about the system it's on. Of course they couldn't get better artists.
Yeah, that's not right.
They just took the same face and changed the hair and eye
We're
color.
stuck with Lazy Susan.
Stuck up girl. Oh, it tells what. Wait. Sorry. Yes, it lists their 3 sizes. I had a conversation recently.
Of course it does.
That nobody in America talks about their what Japan calls the 3 sizes, which is bust,
not
width,
anymore.
and hips.
Not anymore, Cinna.
In
But
Japan,
if you remember,
they still
36, 24, 36.
I don't.
Do you remember?
No.
No? That was in a Sir Mix-a-Lot song, for God's sake. No, we used to... Measurements used to be a meme thing. But it's not anymore for
Nobody... Does anybody know their measurements? Has anybody ever...
It used to be a thing. You like
Yeah, in the
36, 24,
50s.
36 used to be... I mean, yeah, it phased out is my point, right? Nobody gives a shit about that here in 2022.
It would be a ridiculous thing to ask a person.
95, in 95, it was still kind of hanging on.
No, I disagree.
People who buy fitted clothes know their measurements.
It was phasing out in the 90s. But the idea of wanting to know a woman's measurements absolutely faded out in the Americas in the 90s. But it hung on for a while.
Duchess, do you know your 3 sizes? She was in
married?
the 90s.
No, she forgotten that. She forgot her sizes a long time ago.
So it used to be a thing, but now women's clothes just have arbitrary
Did you ever
sizes.
know your sizes?
It
Right.
can literally be anything from a 4 to AA12.
Yeah, I've heard women's clothing sizes are real difficult to deal with. Because they
What?
make up numbers in the
Oh, no.
first place to try and make you feel better. And
I
then they all
didn't
have their
know.
own-
I didn't mean to. No, I take it back. I don't want to date her.
Shit. This again? Yeah, you clearly haven't practiced enough for this.
Yet I used to know, but there's literally no point or reason to know cause it doesn't matter.
Oh God.
I wonder how much the fashion
So
industry
yet I do
drove
not
that.
recall.
She's waking up in the hospital again, huh?
No, you got beat up by another 3 dudes because I said I wanted
think it
to
was the
date
same
that
3
lady.
dudes.
No, it was like, I don't know. I shouldn't have. I pretended like I wanted to date that lady, and then the guys who did want to date her beat me up, and I didn't want to date her in the first place.
I didn't even want her. Ah.
You seem upset. It's because, yeah, they're all over this girl.
Oh yeah, because she's getting all the attention.
She's just using them. No. But yes, you know, I get
Japan
it.
seems to have a no bullshit view on relationships, kind of.
I think Japan has nothing but a bullshit view on relationships. What are you talking about?
How do I phrase this properly? It seems to me like a lot of Japanese media is more willing to embrace and not embrace, but like depict the attractive person gets everything and all the attention, and that's the way the world is. Whereas I feel Western media
Oh, sorry, I was reading.
doesn't do it. Oh, sorry.
Yeah, go ahead. What?
Well, I feel like Western media doesn't overtly say pretty people get all the attention and things as much as Japanese media does.
I don't
Western
feel like
media
that's,
says it.
I don't feel like that's really a thing in
without saying
Japanese
it.
media, but I feel like it's, you know, like there's no shortage of the idea of the popular girls
Right. I think that's something else that's
universal.
Western media tends to make fun of the popular girl.
Oh yeah,
trope
no.
these
Let's be
days,
clear.
though.
That girl is to be made fun of as well.
Okay.
That girl is fulfilling a stereotype for sure.
Okay.
But maybe you're into that stereotype. Maybe you want the
well, yeah, that's
the girl
that's
who's
clearly what this game is going for. Is the let's fill as many female stereotypes up so that the player character can pick their favorite.
That's Japan.
That's Japan, yeah. That's how AKB48 was born. So
yes, they got at least 48.
Yes,
look,
at least 48 stereotypes.
The occult club. You want to join the occult club?
No, yeah.
Can we
weird
occult?
one.
Can we occult it up?
You want the one that's gonna tie you up and recite spells over you.
Let's do some fucking witchcraft.
Yeah.
Wait.
Oh, she just right immediately all right, come on off screen with me.
What? I didn't see what I chose. Oh god, I guess we're on a date. Oh boy, you need to be redrawn. I see a lot of issues with this drawing.
Her left arm is way too long. And yeah, right?
There's a lot of issues with this
arm
drawing. There's a lot going on here that I don't agree with. It just goes to show, any, you can get a job being an anime artist too.
The Dunning-Kruger effect need not
issues.
hold you back.
We had a great time, I guess.
Yeah.
Man, what is this game now? Anything? Nothing? I guess
your gal positioning
We have Lazy
system.
Susan and Lefty Longarm.
Wait, is that her? Was that her?
I mean,
that didn't look at all like
Susan,
her.
Lazy
that looked
Susan
like
doesn't.
this girl.
They all look the same.
They
Lazy Susan
all have
doesn't come
different
with any
haircuts.
added
That's
benefits.
how you can tell the difference.
But I can think of some perks with Lefty Longarm.
Yeah, well, only if you're sitting on her left. And the stuck-up one. Yeah, it's something, all right. What is this fire woman? You know what? At least it's not a visual novel.
Yeah.
Although it could have been an Anime Freaks, that would have been nice.
Yeah, it's a low bar to beat, but it's not a visual novel.
Here's the question: do you think you can date your teacher in this game?
Oh, I'm almost certain of it.
But not the principal.
The headmistress? No, they made her old so that you know immediately that she's not. They made her old and they made her head too small. So you know.
Can we go home?
Old people with small heads aren't in the dating pool.
What does going home mean? Oh, it's just the next day? Okay. Great.
Well then, I think we get the idea.
Call me Hanky. It's something. And it's got a combat system in there, so that's something too.
Yeah. Odd little
That's
game.
fine.
Like somebody really tried to make a full game that had a dating sim in it. Like, almost feels Persona-esque, but obviously way less time in it.
Otsukare-san. Fire Woman, Matoigumi.
Fire Woman.
It is now safe to turn off your console message.
It is now safe to exit the stream.
Go. Be gone.
Live your lives.
Fire Woman, Matoigumi. Okay.
Yo.
So goodbye. Wait.
Night, guys. Had a fun.
Oh, goodbye.
Just the one.
There. Oh, goodbye. What a weird, what a bizarre choice of video games we had.
My lord, Cubivore.
No, Lack of Love. Fuck Cubivore.
I mean, fuck Lack of Love.
What? Lack of Love was way weirder.
It wasn't as enjoyable, and they were equally weird.
I didn't enjoy either of them.
Good night, guys. Weird but entertaining rolls. Tobite.
Tobites. Tobites!
Watch out for my pale hanky.
Mm-hmm.
That's it.
You know, pale hanky's euphemism. You know what? End the stream.